Yeah, I think knock I will. I think I will go ahead and spin the wheel and we'll see what we're gonna give away later on for that giveaway roulette. Oop, it's my face. Yeah, I didn't move it last time. Move it. Oops. 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 Scooch it. There was something else I was going to respond to. Oh, we'll see what happens. But on Monday, they are finally sending the people back out to fix our AC that had started working on it like a month and a half ago. Oh my gosh, what a mess. All right, we're gonna spin the wheels, see what we're gonna give away later on. Real quick though, does anybody need the achievements for the ESO achievements for the pets? The Oblivion Portals? I found out last night that I actually have them done. But if we have people who want them, that was my plan, is to like make sure anybody who wants help with it has an opportunity to get help with it. So I currently have my auto invite on PCNA. Just whisper me X or type X in guild chat if you want help getting those achievements, and we'll do some Oblivion portals. If not, we'll do whatever people want. I mean, we can do something else. But I'm super duper down to do them and help people out, because sometimes it's a pain if there doesn't happen to be people doing Oblivion portals at the very moment that you have time to work on the achievements. So it's basically, it's doing at least 10 Oblivion portals, clearing them in Blackwood or Deadlands, or and that one, however, was for the pony guar pet, the flame atronach pony guar pet that was available in a previous promotion. So a lot of people have that pet. That may not be one people are concerned with. The other one, if you just go to your achievements, if you want to know if you have them, go to achievements and type in portal, and then click on Blackwood or Deadlands, really. But I figure we'll do them in Blackwood.
Taildos just subscribed.
Look at Oblivion Obliterator and Blackwood Portal Defender would be the first one. Punisher's next. But I'm working on Devastator. Anyway, Oblivion Obliterator, I think, is for a pet that hasn't been available before. Taildos! 3 years. Thank you so much for the 3 heckin' years, my dude. Thank you. I really Na, 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 na. I'll do my Ritz while I wait and see. Also, if we don't have anybody who needs the Oblivion Portal achievements, then I would be happy to do our normal like public dungeons for leveling and getting skill points and stuff like that. Just kind of figured people might want help with that. Need one general on my main, but have the Guar pet already. The generals are for the Shulk. On my second account, I need 4 generals and a bunch of portals. I don't want you to do it just for me. I mean, if you want to do the thing, we could do the thing. So if you need... Yeah, if I remember right, the Guar pet is for doing 10 or more. It's when you get the achievement, the like tier for doing 10 portals. There's 3 tiers, and then when you get the second one, it's enough for the Guar pet, which was available before. But the Shulk, I don't think I've ever seen before, and that's what you need the generals for. So we could farm generals and then do clears for your other character or your other account. I've got 14 portal clears. And I wouldn't mind clearing the achievement, like, you know, just to get the achievement done, even though it's not necessary for the pet. Typing some of it in party for some reason too. I don't know. Yeah, we got Pink Floyd. Cool. Pink Floyd needs generals and clears. Let's start with that. I started doing my Ritz just to like give people time to, in case people were logging in. And you know, then it's out of my way. Happy to help. Anybody else want to do Oblivion Portals for the achievements? So my experience, let me hop in Discord. Discord's totally optional, but if people want it, I usually hop in for community stuff just to make things a little bit easier. But people are also welcome to just listen on stream. Hi.
Hey, just more people.
Hello. It's a Jax.
Look there. It's the one who brought those
You're not in group.
rats to justice.
How'd you get so lucky?
You're just chilling in Discord. Did you fall asleep here?
Trying to log in.
Oh, do you need the Oblivion Portals on NA?
I'm guessing I do. I don't know.
Let's see. Okay, you need Valerian, Pink Floyd. Got it.
Hello.
So, hi. Hello.
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 Hello there.
Hi.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure I had voice. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. That was Jax that interrupted.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm the rude one.
No, it's because I don't have Discord boops on. So sometimes when like people say hi when somebody comes in, I'm like, huh? What are you doing?
Like what?
So I'm just missing and it's totally
Coming in with a
unrelated.
burp would have told you exactly who it was, but I figured it would have been rude too.
No. Have you met me?
No, it wouldn't have been rude.
That's the kind of shit I do. If I have a burp handy, I'm doing it. Just with like friends and stuff that I know won't like
Gotta go with the birds.
cry about it, you know? I think I've come and sat down like at the end of ads at the beginning of stream and just burped. Isn't that kind of similar?
I don't think I remember you doing that.
Maybe I
precisely
haven't.
that, although you have done a lot of burping, but not.
Maybe I
don't think that particular
haven't.
bit of burps.
Maybe
That's
I've
how she
just,
says hello sometimes.
maybe I've just wished for it.
No, she doesn't. She said nice that way, but it took her 3 weeks to do it. Once she started trying.
Just gonna work on this.
And now and now the expression on her face is saying, "Challenge accepted."
I was reading
I
chat.
can do this.
Oh, okay.
I was distracted reading chat. Out of curiosity, Jax, open up your achievements and type in portal.
Oh, for a minute there, I thought you were reading my.
What? Oh, because you started yours out of curiosity. I forgot about that already. I just read it too. That's pretty funny. I never put that together. I knew that Pink Floyd sounds like it rhymes with Pink Floyd. I never thought to investigate who the Freud was after. That's interesting. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, Jax, I'm curious if you need the generals from Oblivion Portals. And linking the achievement shows mine, so I don't even know how much help that is. But what I like to do is I like to just open achievements and then type in portal. And then when you go to Blackwood, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Both of the achievements for the pets that are in the, it's like a little, you know, one of their limited time do an achievement for a goodie event things.
Yeah.
I
have not defeated the generals.
None of the generals. It's a good.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. Okay. Yay! We have more reason to be here. Oh, well, I'm not there yet, but cool. Well, you get a Shulk pet if you get that achievement. So let's go kill some generals.
Hell yeah.
It's a flamey Shulk pet. It's really pretty. Ooh, I don't think I claimed it on an A because I wait. Yes, I did last night when I realized that I had done it. Yeah. It's really pretty. I'm not usually into Shulks, but these are like, this one's really cool. Firebelly Shulk, there it is. They look too much, you know, beetle looking dudes are too close to looking like spiders, so I'm not usually like, yay, I got a Shulk pet, but this one's pretty. Hey Datura. So Blackwood portal's good with everybody? I still need 16 clears in Blackwood, but I've finished my Deadland ones. Which is weird because they don't seem to be different from each other. But there's an achievement for... I think Blackwood would be good too because not everybody may have Deadlands since it's DLC. But if people do need Deadlands portal clears, I'm happy to help with that at some point too. Let me go see if I can find a portal, unless somebody found one already.
I got one.
Oh, nice. I should have known. All aboard. All aboard the Juju train.
Juju.
Choo-choo.
I wouldn't mind working on EU again too, helping with EU people that need it on EU at some point, whether it be today or another Saturday. No, Juju needs it on EU. We kind of ended up doing an impromptu EU run last night. I went to do my daily endeavor, which was an Oblivion portal, and there was one dude in there and he kept stopping. I think he was just farming the generals at that point. And so he kept stopping at the second spot, and I went to go clear it and it was alone and people came to help me, and then we ended up farming like all of the achievements. I was like, oh, this is great. Done. But yeah, I'm more than happy to do an EU run with people as well. Again, at some point. So we kind of were going back and forth. We're going back and forth between clearing and then waiting for generals to spawn, because the generals are RNG, so they randomly spawn, and so it took a while to get like the last few. So maybe we could wait for like 2 or 3 general spawns and then clear and then kind of rinse and repeat. That sounds like a smart way to do it. Because people, I don't know how many people need clears. I think that Freud was one of them that needed. Oh, the other account, once they get one of the generals, then they need a bunch of clears on another account, right? So let's go in and we'll just start kicking butts. See what we get. Oh, Jack, I guess I could ask Jack, since you don't have any of the generals. I assume you probably need, do you have 0 clears then, or for Blackwood Portal Devastator? Okay.
Probably.
I mean, because you can clear it without doing the generals, because if people have killed it, you would run right past it, or like sometimes the general is, seems like one or two of the layouts, the general's like super skippable.
But one of them is the very final guy. You need to kill that one in order to clear it.
Is it really?
Yeah.
One of the, for the Oblivion obliterators?
Yeah, because like the last 2 in
Okay.
the list are really like the ones you always get every time you run it.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know then. All right. We need lots of clears. Oh, yeah, and that's what Bunstrugma said. There's only 5 random generals last year static. Gotcha.
I always think of Demolition Man when I hear that phrase, kicking ass. For some reason.
Oh yeah.
He's finally matched his meat. You really licked his ass.
It's like, oh god.
It's met his match and kicked his ass.
It's like, what's wrong with y'all? They go, oh my god, people. Poor guy. It's like, what have I gotten back into? Oh lord. It's like, people are repressed.
She gets close at the end. You can take this job and shovel it. Close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it'll work. It's like, oh, you're getting there.
Do you need these achievements, Knock?
I haven't done them, but I wasn't intending to either anytime soon.
Impressive for a sack of mortal meat.
Besides, it's still iffy on doing all 3 at once now for some reason.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. You hadn't in a while. You hadn't played WoW.
Yeah, I hadn't
Or can
played
you
in a
just-
while because the last time, it's like the last couple of times I tried playing. Now that I've got my graphics amplifier back, it works, but it causes humongous lag now for some reason, and I'm not sure why. And I can't be
Oh,
bothered
hi.
to really
Oh.
figure it out.
I've heard of
Why can't he say Ohio?
I've heard of
Because it works fine otherwise.
Gotcha. Hello, Anatoly Chendenko? Chedenko. Oh my gosh, did I kind of say it right once I corrected the last part?
Let's get like
Hello.
an accent to
Shadow is a doggo. He's drinking water. He'll be back. The Moira was the last one we killed yesterday on EU. It kept not spawning for somebody. All right. You wanna, I don't know. How do you guys want to do it? You want to clear a few times, or do you want to wait for generals a few times first? Sounds good. Anybody care at all? No? Okay. It's what we end up having to come back for generals so many times anyways. It's just like, The Shadow. He's a doggo. Shadow meet Anatoly. Anatoly meet Shadow. What'd you do if you walked in a room, saw Shadow reading Sherlock Holmes novel and wearing red glasses? I'd probably poop my pants. Hey, Gorham.
The poop of pants.
Anybody having trouble logging into game, or is it just me? Were you having trouble, Jax? Earlier you said
What?
trying to log in. Were you having trouble logging in earlier?
No. I was just saying it because it's like, you know, it usually takes at least a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. What's happening, Gorham? Are you getting an error? Have you still at any dungeons? A few, mostly if I needed antiquities for them, I would just farm them. Not very many of them, though. I don't usually bother. Eyes twitching.
Yeah, it's funny how that is. Like, it's on fiber and on a fast drive, but yeah, it still takes a little bit some days.
I have not bothered with White Gold Tower now. Not really a dungeon person. If I need something from it that's shiny that can go in my house, I'll do it. What's your thoughts on the new DLC? Do you mean the patch coming, or do you mean Gold Road, the chapter? The one that came out most recently. I love it. The scribing storyline was amazing. Haven't done a ton with scribing myself. But again, not being much of a dungeon or trial person, I don't do a lot with builds. I'm kind of in collect all the scripts mode and then play around with it later. Because they've been keeping us busy with all these like limited time events, and there's just a lot. There's just a lot I can be doing. So I haven't done a ton with scribing, but it seems pretty cool. I loved the Gold Road storyline once I got around to it. The zone is absolutely gorgeous. Fall is my favorite season, and it's just a giant zone of beautiful fall colors. It was a lot of fun. I love it. I think it's totally worth it. I want to play the DLC, but I can't. Aw. Hopefully you can soon. I get an error. If I do get it, I get lost lobby connection after a few minutes. Very odd. Have you closed your launcher and then reopened it? And then also, have you tried repairing? When you go to settings, somewhere up at the top, game options. The browser is like next to ESO, not at the very top of the launcher. Nope, they changed it. That's just auto update. Where's the repair tool now? I don't see it. What's your least favorite DLC? Oh no. I don't want to offend anyone. Gosh, that's worse than asking what my favorite one was. Because then I feel like I'm being mean to it, and I like all of them. Like saying, no, it's not like that. I was gonna say it's like saying who's your least favorite kid. It's nothing like that.
Oh, like, wow.
It's hard to pick my least favorite of things that I love.
I love everything.
If we want to be offended. Well, I don't mean literally offended. I just mean
It's like
have
you got
people
the whole
go.
thing ranked.
If I pick my favorite,
it's like, what's your third favorite DLC out of the 10 least favorite ones?
oh my gosh.
Good question.
The only one I had a problem with is the DLC you're currently in. Oh, Deadlands. Yeah, we came into this portal through Blackwood, but it is Deadlands like vibes. The Oblivion Portals. Was it the aesthetic or the story or? Not a big fan of Oblivion areas, though I'm used to Cold Harbor. I think that if I had to pick, then, I mean, as far as aesthetic, I would say Deadlands, but I liked the storylines. I said Blackwood. So we came into this portal through Blackwood, but it's like Deadlands, because Deadlands and Blackwood were like part of the same story arc, part of the same chapter, sort of. Deadlands is probably, yeah, the aesthetic of Deadlands is what we're looking at right now, but there are portals from Blackwood that will bring you in here. There's portals in both zones. They're kind of like that chapter's version of like dolmen type incursions. They were trying out like instant incursions instead of overland. If that makes sense. Tried rebooting my PC so far. I'll try other things. I don't know. Does anybody know where the repair tool went in the ESO launcher? I only see auto update in the little settings thing now. What's this button do? Oh, that's accessibility stuff. It's weird.
I think it's under game options, like right above the news feed.
That's what I thought, and that's what I'm clicking on, and then I go...
Well, if you're running the game, you won't get the option. Like, if you click on PTS...
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's smart. Yep, okay. I was right. I was just... Since the game's running, it didn't pop up. Okay. If you're looking at the launcher right above the little news feed, or right in the news feed, at the top it says game options. Not the gear on the top right, but the gear, like, center... or the top on the launcher. There's a repair tool you might try and see if that helps, because the Lost Lobby connection is like, I think it's like the catch-all message that you get, if I remember right. So it's kind of like hard to know what's causing it. With Blackwood and Deadlands, the story from Blackwood was so draining. Oh, really? The first quest of the main story dragged. I think it took me a while to finish. Oh, wow. I loved it. I love all of the stories, though. I'm such a sucker for them. I don't know. You're not the only one to say that, though. My friend, Miss Ray, was feeling that way for a few chapters. And then finally, with Gold Road, she said she really enjoyed it, and it kept her attention. But she said that, like, since High Isle, she had felt like the stories were, like, she got bored with them and had trouble, like, they didn't hold her interest.
Yeah, some hold interest for some people more than others.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm easy to please, I guess. I love them all. I always enjoy it.
There's some that are, yeah, like, but
yeah,
decent amount of them, I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty good.
I was surprised she said that about High Isle, because it's funny, like, usually she said there was, like, too much politics in it. And I thought that was interesting, which is weird, because I did not grow up as somebody who was into politics. Like, it used to be no sports, no politics, I will sleep immediately. But I'm less so nowadays. But I loved that they brought in so many of, like, the main characters to the High Isle story. It, like, involved all of the alliances so much. I thought it was good. Get my hands on Gold Road. I'm gonna do scribing and catch all the purple scribing to do a Dark Mage style play. That'd be awesome. You should. Sometimes ESO stream team members do code giveaways, and you can win yourself a copy of Gold Road, and it includes all the previous chapters in the base game. Okay, after we kill Flareon, let's go ahead and clear, and then we'll come back through. think we get Flareon twice. No, I think we got 3 different guys. Yeah. Pretty good. I know we got 2 different ones. Yeah. I think we got
I
3.
wasn't paying attention.
Of course you weren't. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not.
It's like, well, that's not a surprise. So much confidence.
At least you're honest about it.
There's some truth to that.
Yeah. It's okay. That's why there's the command for you.
I know, right? It's there for a reason.
You'll see that mountain of flame before you. It's about to consume.
It's like, it's to help you out, man.
Who's my favorite enemy NPC? Oh. I was gonna say Cadwell, and then you put enemy in there.
We lost someone.
Uh-oh, where'd they go?
I think that was Knock.
Pink Floyd's changing accounts because we got the thingy that they needed, the general.
Oh, okay.
And so they, on their other account they need actual portal clears. Hey!
Negative.
That's a big guy.
Meat popsicle.
What's up, Dragon Horde? Hello. I assume it's you. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know Weather Dragon Horde, make sure you follow both Weather Dragon Horde and UESD. Super lore nerd, really fun to listen to and talk to you about lore stuff.
Does this go down?
Avid
I hope it does.
ESO player. There's variety though. And it's just awesome. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, so we had a weird thing happen yesterday where people were saying they were getting clears from killing this boss. Like it was acting like they were clearing it, but then it stopped doing it. So this top boss is totally optional. Or does this spawn a general and I just didn't know it the whole time? I don't think it does. Yeah. Oh, is he the static guy? Is he one of the, no, okay. They're at the end, right?
There's like another achievement that he's his link to.
Okay, might as well do it. It takes us like a minute. I mean, we can do it every time or we can skip it after people have the achievement. I don't really care. It's pretty fast. There's a chest to loot too, so you know, we get stuff. We get shinies.
Huh. You get all the luck.
I went to do pledges, but the queue was way too long. Oh no, so I just did daily quests. Gotcha. I'd ask if you have the Oblivion Portal achievements, but I assume you probably do. That's what we're working on. Anybody who doesn't have, who's missing generals or portal clears for the pets that they're giving out for these achievements. We're just getting some of that done. You probably do. I would imagine you do. Yeah, if you did like the portal clear dailies and stuff when it first came out, you know, just to get the new shinies, you probably ended up getting it, or at least most of it. My dad needs a boss still, so thanks for the reminder. Yeah. The post that they made about it was so many news posts away because of QuakeCon and everything. And I was like, I hope everybody remembers that this is even a thing, because they announced it like 10 days or something at least before it was even active. I think it's been active since like the 5th, but it's a month-long thing. But it's not something in game that like they don't tell you, except for when you go look in the Crown store, you see the free pets. But that's pretty good advertising for it, I guess. Because that's why people are doing it. But the Poniguar, I didn't even notice that the Poniguar was a repeat until yesterday.
You good?
Turned out I already had that from before, but I didn't have the Shulk, so I don't think the Shulk's been available before. Gotta go to the ESO community meetup at QuakeCon. It was really fun. Nice, dude. Awesome. Only completed mine 2 days ago. Well, I'm glad you got it done, Panther. You have still like a whole month to do it. Pretty sure it just started last week. I see that Stream Raiders is ready. Let's do it right after this boss goes down. And after this boss, we can just port to each other, and we'll end up at the beginning, and we can do another general.
Just try.
Oh, did you remember to do the Lux Vendor and Gold after stream?
Yes, I did. Thank you. Technically, I could have done it today as well, but the way that I do the Lux Vendor every Friday, as soon as Saturday comes around, the Lux Vendor like is completely deleted from my brain. So that's why I was so worried about getting it done last night. But yeah, thank you for the reminder again, just in case. I feel like your 3 reminders last night were probably a large part of why I remembered, so. Oh, wait, I just realized, isn't there an Oblivion Portal daily? I was just talking about it a minute ago and it just now clicked.
I feel like we could have kept at that all day.
No.
Isn't there? Oh, don't forget to loot the chest. I almost just did. What, Knock?
I was saying, it's like because of the multiple reminders thing. It's like some of the times I've recently realized that you know how when you go into a room and you forget why you went in the room?
Yeah.
Well, it's like I think part of the reason for that is it's like you remember something you need to do, you go into the room, but then you get distracted thinking about other things like ending stream or stuff like that in last night's case, but you get distracted thinking of other things, and then when you get to the room you can't, it's like you have to remember why you were in there. And I notice a lot of the times I go into the room far enough that whatever I was in there before is just behind me. So looking around for visual reminder of why the heck I just walked into that room doesn't work because it's no longer in my line of sight.
I was really proud of myself the other day. I walked into the bathroom and actually remembered why I went in there.
Was it because you had to go pee?
Yeah, that's the joke. Spunky, good job on the 7 kills. Yay, I got 5 assists. Aaron, my Entos, and Ricky, good job on the epic.
So your body was reminding you why you were in there.
Yeah.
Your mind was like going, why did I go in here? And your body's like going, pee.
Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy.
Right. Got it.
Yeah, I saw that meme one time and I love it so much. I was like, that's so good. Because it's basically being like, I never remember what I went into a room for unless I have to go to the bathroom. I thought it was
I'm
fitting.
most likely in here for...
I think there's a portal daily that we could like do while we're doing these, huh? I might go check, yeah, unless somebody knows offhand for sure.
I don't think there was one today.
Well, I was thinking it was a rotating daily, like one from, you know how you get the quest to do a public dungeon and a delve and normally incursions. Wouldn't there be an Oblivion Portal daily then?
I wish there was, but no, there's only like the world bosses and the delves on the in Blackwood.
Oh, why did they do that? That's so weird. Noticed that Stream Raiders crashed on me. So what do you mean you don't think there was today? Is there sometimes somewhere?
Oh, I was thinking Endeavors.
Oh, Endeavors, yeah. Oh yeah, there was an Endeavor yesterday for it, yeah. Okay, that's so I'm sitting here, that's why I'm like trying to remember, because it seems like there should be one.
Yeah, that would have been funny as hell.
Would have said that it's Tiffany. Oh, the joke. Just checked and no, been so long since I did Blackwood dailies. Thanks, Sean LaRock, for checking. It's just weird because for every other incursion in the game, there's a daily. Like, weird. This is supposed to be this chapter's version of those incursions. I know there's one for Huh? Go
I still
ahead.
prefer this over Bastion Mimics, though.
Yeah, me too, because more people can fit in it. That's my reasoning anyway. I don't like the 4-man thing in the Bastion Mimics. And there's a daily for Bastion Mimics. What's up with that? Can you pinpoint why you like them better than Mimics? Is it the same reason?
Same reason, yeah. So it's not limited where you have to get a group together, where you can just enter it and other people just meet up and do it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's good, like, overland group content that, like, you just run into people doing it. I like that kind of stuff. Pretty sure my stream reader's is broken as well. Okay, it opened for me.
I just spilled my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Oh
you were
my
just
God.
laughing so hard.
Messy.
I'll try not to be so funny next time.
Good luck.
So I can't hit Q to see my quests, which just feels very broken. But Stream Raiders opened and let me start a battle. Hopefully it goes well. So if you can get into the battle. Ready to go. I still can't. Oh, there's Olacath again. I always want to call him Oilacath.
He said oil a cat.
He's an oily boy. Where are you, Jack?
Oh, yeah, Jax is the one who needs all the generals.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know. I don't know where y'all went.
Did you port to us?
Yeah, but then it ported me to some other spot.
Oh, were you alone, maybe? Sometimes it'll... He didn't need this one, though, I don't think, because we got this one first. At least there's that. But,
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I got that.
You should have ended... Oh, yeah, I don't see... Oh, there you are. There, now I see your thing.
Yeah, you keep ending up at the same first island. You just need to run to the end of that.
Yep. You just need to run through that to the next portal. We'll just wait for another general while you...
Oh, there that thing. Okay.
Press Q to open the quest thing. Yeah, they added it a while back. And it's just a quick little, hey, by the way, here's your quests little slide window. Currently not working for me right now, but yeah, switching windows all the time got really annoying, and then they added that and I about lost my shit. I'm able to get to the quest window to hit complete on one, so that's something. Oh, now it works. I just had to like open it and prompt it, I guess. Stream Raiders is having a little bit of a hard time. Wonder if there's anything in the Discord about it. See, we're waiting for this on. The moment when you pass a Discord channel and then look through all the rest of your Discord channels only to find out you passed it. Thank goodness I have folders now, but ugh. It's amazing how many channels are in the Stream Raiders Discord with the type of game that it is. It's just like, to me, it's just such a simple game. There's a lot of things I don't do. I don't bother with arenas and stuff.
Ooh, 2-person moose.
I know. I was like, I want that, but how many 2-person mounts does one person need?
Yeah.
Because I mean, they're 5K per, so it's like, ooh.
Yeah,
He's
it's like
so
a little
cute.
pricey.
It's
It's
so
nice.
cute. A cutie patootie. I think we've
I would
seen
want
this.
to decorate the antlers of the moose.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Dude, that'd be funny if they came out with one during New Life with Christmas ornaments on it.
Ooh, that would be fun.
They just like jingle around while you're running.
Yeah. That would be funny. We know who's here.
It's Juju.
How do you know that? You'll see.
What was the all of them thing too, Coner? I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. What was I saying that you might have been responding to? Welcome back, Knock.
Fortunately, it was on me and not on my computer equipment.
Yeah. It's always preferable. If you're gonna spill, that it not be on your equipment. Wow. I mean,
I'm not the one that said it.
too bad Knock doesn't drink hot coffee.
Wow.
I know, right?
It could have been hot tea. Hey.
Oh, yeah, true. I'm a tea drinker.
Hey, I think this is one we haven't gotten yet. Dag it. Okay, good. Jax is here. Oh, 2-person mounts. Ugh. I know. I'm really tempted. And easily swayed. Oops. Well, it's on brand. Ulted after he died. Alright, let's go for a clear. There's nothing to do with my ult being up. I didn't make it to any mobs anyway. You say toxic, but we got some laughs out of it, and laughs are good, so worth it.
You good?
It worked well.
Worth it. And to boot, the person who I was dissing laughed.
So close. Yet.
And you realize, like, oh, really?
That's the best. He didn't laugh. I would have cried, went on break, and DM'd him to make sure he was okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I would have gone that far. I'm just explaining the type of person that I am.
It's like, are you okay, Knock?
She knows me pretty well.
I know, yeah, that's why I said it.
But he was like, I'm glad it didn't go on my equipment either.
Who says it didn't?
Oh.
Oh, he did say that it spilled on
I don't
himself.
know, only you would know. Yeah, well, I don't think it was hot. Otherwise, you'd probably been gone a little bit longer.
Probably.
Well, yeah. It wasn't hot.
Was it
It was
a
actually an energy
silver
drink,
monster?
so-
Not a silver monster?
No,
Oh, okay. I'm curious.
I
if you'd
haven't
like
been to
them.
the store since that.
Gotcha. So it was a Red Bull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you tried all the flavors of monsters?
No, I haven't even really tried Monster.
Okay.
It's like, the thing is I'm not that big on, it's like the sweet, sugary sweet. And the first energy drink I tried a long time ago was, I'm guessing sweetened with saccharin or something. I don't know, because it was like really sweet. And I was like going, no, I don't like energy drinks because they taste disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really have to
And,
find a new one.
One of my coworkers introduced me to the Red Edition Red Bull, because Red Bull was actually the first one I tried, the original flavor, I guess. And the watermelon flavor, and I'm like, this isn't like overpowering.
Don't forget the chest.
Brings me a lot of caffeine, plus B vitamins, which are good for energy.
Red Bull really does give you wings, dude. Red Bull blows my mind.
They
How
do have
much you
some
can
good flavors.
turn things around. I
So I just
love
need
them
to find
for
a flavor I'm
headaches.
compatible with, and this one was. And so
Which
now
is-
I'm like drinking it like crazy.
Which is funny because Red Bulls are like the harshest tasting ones that I've ever had. And I think of you as like more sensitive to flavors, but it's not a bitter taste. It's like a sour. It's not bitter like coffee. It's like
I like
it's like a
tart,
weird
and
sour tart. Yeah.
I like sour. I like tart.
Yeah.
I don't like bitter.
But it's like so strong. I remember the first time I had a Red Bull, it was one of those things like I was talking about the candied bacon jalapeno pasta salad. When I first had that mentioned to me, I was like, gross. And then I tried some and I'm like, more please? Even though it like
that's
tasted
good.
weird, I was like, oh, this is so strange. Please give me more. That's how I feel about Red Bull.
And speaking of, I think it was Teledos
Yeah.
that suggested trying the unsweetened, the pure cranberry juice and pure pomegranate and mixing it.
Yeah. Did you do it?
Yeah, disgusting.
Oh, what about with
The
just
problem-
a like little bit of sweetener?
Well, the problem I had with it was that the cranberry juice, which I thought was just tart, the
Was
pure
sweetened?
cranberry juice apparently no,
Oh,
it was
sorry.
bitter,
I'll let you tell the story. Oh, well, but
and I don't like bitter.
what if you were to sweeten it to taste? Because you don't have to sweeten it so that it's sweet, but just counter some of the bitter, and then
Yeah,
you
that's
might
what
just
I-
have
it's
the
like-
tart left.
The mortals.
Well, there wasn't much tart to it. That's it was it's like at first I was trying to
That's
say
weird.
it was bitter is bitter. I mean, it was tart as tart. It's just like extremely tart. And I'm like going, this isn't really. And then it dawned on me what it was. It was bitter. And I'm like going, and it's like I mixed it with a lot of pomegranate juice to dilute it essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, this just doesn't.
Interesting.
And then yeah, so I could drink straight pomegranate juice, which actually wasn't as tart as I thought it was, because I thought both of them were tart.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out that cranberry juice is more bitter than tart, and pomegranate juice wasn't very tart.
Interesting. That's a bummer.
And now maybe it was just the one I bought,
Yeah.
you know, because maybe that brand was it's like it was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Odd.
expired, so I don't think it went bad or anything, but I could swear cranberries are tart, not bitter.
That's what I thought too.
And then my roommate bought me some cranberry pomegranate juice of the Ocean Spray variety, and I was remember I was telling you that I didn't want to. It's like I didn't want that because I tried it and it was too sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Because they use it's like, and he bought one, but it was a different one than the one I got. And I kind of knee-jerk reactioned because I bought the one it was too sweet, and then I bought the diet one, which I thought would be better because it would cut back on the sugar, but then they did the substitute for sweeteners, saccharin or whatever it was, and it was way too sweet. It was even sweeter than the other one. And then my roommate bought me one that was like supposedly 100% juice or something like that, which it isn't, because you read the ingredients, it says, yeah, cranberry juice, pomegranate juice, and other juices and natural flavors and this and that. And I'm like going, yeah, that's kind of like misleading advertising there.
Yeah.
But anyway, I tried it, and it's not the one. It's like not like the one that they discontinued that I like, which was a store brand one. But it's also not as bad.
Isn't it funny how
As the-
often the
as the
store
one I
brand
tried.
is better than the... Like, I've had that happen
Yeah.
so many times. Hi, Reverend. Nice. I have 204 mounts total and 359 pets total. By total, do you mean between accounts or servers or whatever? Like different. I don't know how many I have. Does it say somewhere when you're looking at it? You have to like count them? Oh, geez.
So that to conclude my story,
Yeah.
my roommate found me one that I'm not like as wild about as the original, but is an acceptable substitute that I'm probably going to go with because
Okay.
it's easier than buying
Trying a
it and
zillion
mixing
more?
it.
Yeah. Well, that's, yeah. I
The
gotcha.
convenience factor.
Well, I wonder if you could, like, play a little mixology with the ones that you bought and the one that he bought and see if you could still somehow utilize the other stuff just so that it doesn't just go to waste.
Too late.
Too late? Aw.
Well, the pomegranate juice I just drank straight.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So that didn't go to waste at least.
It wasn't about the cranberry juice. I had
Pink
like a
Freud,
half
do you
a
need
bottle
this guy?
left, and I just poured it out.
Do you
Because it
need
was
this
way
guy?
too bitter.
Olacath, Freud? Noticed Freud wasn't attacking. I just want to make sure that they got a tag if they needed it.
Yeah, can't. I was making sure I got over here.
Yeah, you guys dragged it over. That was nice. Let's wait for a spawn and then we'll clear again. I kind of like the wait for one, clear, rinse and repeat until we have all the clears we need. If we still need generals, we can just farm the generals. Gives me a routine to follow. I like routine. %, XP weekend. Might as well get all we can. Wait, did I totally forget that existed?
I thought it was a gold thing, not an experience thing.
What did it say? I know it says in the launcher when you boot up, but well, it's bonus gold drops. Yeah. Which is still nice. I mean, hey Shanzad, how's it going, dude? I want to go and make sure. I want to go and look at this house at some point too and really look at it. Oh, don't actually click on it. Work. Because I'm not sure if there were areas outside of the center area to look at. I assume there are. But I don't normally go for that style of like the elsewhere. I love elsewhere, but for housing, I don't know. I don't usually like the like broken, you know, look of the elsewhere stuff. But when I went there, I immediately pictured like a super cool garden there. And so I'm really tempted to get it. Use up some of my flowers so I can buy more next time they come back on Lux. Sounds ridiculous. But yeah, I want to see the rest of the house first before I decide. Hi, Little Witch. How's it going? Escape and announcements. Ah, shit. Thank you. I couldn't remember how to pull that back up. Ink rewards coming up. Hell yeah. Well, some of you guys have gotten at least, well, yeah, one. I missed today. I did pretty good because of, I think if I remember right, the mayhem was going through the very beginning of the month. So I was logging on to get tickets, so I got my daily rewards, but typically I miss like 2 days a week or so getting my daily rewards. So it ends up being like, but thankfully I can get the good stuff the way they've been doing it.
I'm missing a single day too.
I have a hard time
Last
bringing
month I
myself
got
to
them
log
all,
on.
though.
Nice. I got more in the hospital than I do at home because it was just part of my daily routine. I typically had, you know, time in the evening when we got Caitlin to sleep to just sit and do that. Ed and I didn't have our, you know, TV set up to sit and watch something together. So we tried like using earbuds and watching things on my laptop, but I think we only watched like 2 movies total the entire time we were there because it was just kind of a pain. Wasn't it comfy?
Yeah, kind of awkward.
Yeah, it just wasn't as comfy, so we just didn't bother. We just kind of like played lots and lots of mobile games, and I got on ESO and did daily junk. You're doing good? Yay! I'm glad, Little Witch. There were definitely some staycation aspects of being in the hospital just because we had a lot of time to sit around, but you know, at least there was some kind of positive. A lot of time with each other, that's for sure. I got all my dailies every day.
I had the time.
Yeah. It was like sit down, write an update on Caitlin, then log on to ESO, get my endeavors and stuff done every evening. He scooched me over. Oh, we got this guy already. Oh well. Guess that was nice of him to scooch me before he landed on my head.
He's like, I'll give you a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
Before I try to kill you.
Stay ready.
Nice.
Never know what else might be headed our way.
Clear it. Oh, Sean's not joining the group. Do you need some of these things too? Do you need generals? Or just clears? Or both? Oh, it's that way.
How can you stand against this onslaught?
I didn't even think about it.
Guess he's not up. Watch, I'm gonna go through the door and he's gonna spawn right on top of somebody who's behind.
Like, surprise! Watch the head. Oh.
Okay, cool. We all made it in.
It's like, what happened? The boss is sitting on me.
Let's see what you're made of.
Somebody who's behind you can just say his name.
Yeah. She's like, I was trying not to say names here. It's like, just be honest with people. Somebody's behind. Wink, wink.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Mortals never cease.
I love Sharp's humor. Flower trick. There it is. I need to go through my custom idle animations to see if they've added some new emotes that I have. I think that's a memento. No, it's an emote. I remember for sure now. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see because I want to say that that emote promotion that's going on or starting soon, I can't remember. I want to say that I have that one, the Noble. Yeah. Ingrid Noble snack. But I wanted to make sure that the G-Force one or something. Funny because it's a noble. Shouldn't somebody else be feeding the grapes?
It's like, yeah, so I need a grape feed. You want a job?
An emote that like spawns somebody to feed you grapes.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, nice.
Like your little birdie.
Oh yeah, that'd be good too. Like, oh, here you go.
I was thinking more like holding the grapes up and then like putting them down so you can bite them off.
Make it all fancy looking.
Kids love grated cheese, which I totally get. There's something about grated cheese. It tastes different. Like the flavor is stronger or something.
It's so great.
And then anyway, my kids love it. And so whenever I get grated cheese out, they come up to me and like look at me with big eyes. And I go, "Come here, little birdie." And they open their mouths big and tilt their head back, and I drop grated cheese in their mouth. Don't ban knock.
Here you go. Pin your little birdies.
Jonathan does that whenever we only get like the spray whipped cream like for like Thanksgiving because there's lots of pie around and it's just easier. Whenever I get that out, he'll do that for whipped cream as well.
That's
I give him
fun.
some. Try to be a cool mom sometimes, you know. I don't do it with Cheese Whiz though. That's gross. we bought Cheese Whiz once because for some reason Jonathan was begging for it and I was like, oh my god, we're a Cheese Whiz family, no. And we never bought it again, but it was a fun little thing to like let him experience. But yeah, I wouldn't do that with Cheese Whiz. I've seen people do that and it bleh. Sharp is so well done as a character and a performance. Yes, Reverend. So good. I love him to death.
Ooh, I only need Ferrum Exarn.
Oh, wait. You only need one?
Yeah, only one.
Sweet.
I know,
That's
right?
awesome.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should just keep clearing then, because then we'll might line up RNG wise and get clears for people too.
All will fall before me.
I didn't see if Shanzad said what he needed. I only need one general. Oh, okay. Demoira. Okay, cool.
All will fall before me. I will cut out your heart and eat it raw. Such small, weak cattle.
Got to hang on.
Come on, then. We fight. Try to run. Just try.
jingle of coins. Always a comfort.
And port, don't forget the chests and stream raiders. Don't forget to hydrate. Charge. Maybe my stream raiders crashing has something to do with me not doing the update it keeps prompting me about. So much to forget. I know. Mageborn, good job on the 12 kills. Tiny T-Rex got 4 assists. Myantos, Ricky, and Mageborn, good job on the epics. And congrats to Ricky and Kent on the bonus loot. And then after I place the unit on this new battle, I am going to push the gear and push update. And then I'll try not to forget to reopen it, because for some reason the Stream Raiders app is not sophisticated enough to auto open when it's done updating. It's really annoying. Pretty sure it's just a simple code. But whatever, what do I know? That's it, that's all I know.
It's like, come on guys, step it up.
It's weird, right? Like, am I wrong? These little weird things that bug me.
Show them who they messed with.
They're like, I need to learn coding.
I just finished hydrating with a sugar-free strawberry apricot Red Bull made with real apes. Apes?
Made of apes? I don't know about that.
Did the apes make it, or?
I know, right? Or is it? Do they have the sacrifice?
It's made with real apes, not
No,
by real apes.
I know, but
okay.
I still like
Oh, so they had a sacrifice for the thing.
Well, it's like that coffee that's made. It's like that, you know, they feed the coffee beans to that lizard or whatever it is, and it's digested and pooped back out.
a wizard.
Is it?
I've heard of like
lizard.
lizard
Or something like that, or maybe it's a
talking about
ferret or something. I don't know. It's some kind of animal they feed it to, and
I thought it was
and then it poops it out, and it's supposedly really gourmet coffee.
I thought it was bats. Oh, cat. Oh, cat might be right. I'm deconning
Like
over here. If anybody needs. Oh no, I'm not.
Something.
I should have said something earlier. I need to decon, and my add-on makes things go away when we're in combat. So give me a second, please. If anybody needs them back here, because I couldn't loot the thing we just killed.
So if it's Ceramon poops it out, you know, does it taste real bitter?
Who poops it out?
Ceramon from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, jeez.
And then I got off to be a bit sweeter, I guess.
I knew you couldn't have said wizard, but that's all I heard. I was like, what?
The R wizard, Mr. Wizard. Bet he gets royalties from that.
Oops. Accidental Skelly Polly. Oops. I can't buttons right now. All right, there we go. Fixed it. Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
This button, then this button, and this
Well, that
button,
took long enough.
and
Now I
this
feel like we should
button.
wait. It was probably half of the respawn time that I spent doing that. I'll just pull out a merchant too. Why not?
Grim Gandalf roast, yum. Nice one, Knock.
Preemptive.
Like, I know it's gonna happen. It's
I
like a
actually
chat
really,
group hug. That'd be way a lot of people.
yeah. I actually remembered to open Stream Raiders, and I'm very proud of myself.
Yay, Terry!
If I say it out loud, then I feel more obligated. Feel more like determined to not mess up. Come on, Jax!
I'm on my way.
I finally added the save song. Well, I say finally, it was just last Subnautica stream. But it only really works for Subnautica. I added save and then save song. Or if we want shorter sound play, you can just do save. I just randomly thought of that because sound command's going in chat.
Deposit?
I actually logged on this character and pulled out scripts, so I have some room in the guild bank. Or in my regular bank to put things in. But I don't really see anything that I need to put in it at the moment. Things to sell, but I could just sell them on this character. Room for now. Got discouraged last time I listed a bunch of stuff. Things aren't selling. I'm not sure. Kind of
Slow
like
week.
deterred me from wanting to list things. Hey Ricky, how's it going?
Slow sales week.
Yeah.
Let's get out.
Slow sales month, man.
Damn, slow sales month. Yikes.
Been rough. And a few people said that the jewelry changes shouldn't like ruin the money making ability off of JC mats, but I'm pretty sure it did.
No.
I don't pay like super close attention. Like I don't document the flow of sales and like what things sell for, but it really feels like the prices have been pulled way down. Very stinky.
See how it works out.
That was my primary source of income was JC mats. Oh, here's Ferrum. Was that you or Shanza that needed this guy? Oh yeah, Shanza needs Demoira. Which jewelry changes? When they took away the dust. And they just like converted it. Yay! They converted it to all just the solid pieces. All right, let's clear it. It's supposed to just be like an even conversion that shouldn't affect anything, people said, but like just to simplify like how many mats there are involved, you know, you don't have to refine. I don't know why I keep killing all those guys. I'm pretty sure we could skip them. I don't know. XP is good. Anyway, but yeah, it somehow it feels like it's the prices have tanked now, which kind of ruins my income. Not even bothering to restock my trade slots because it all comes back to my mailbox anyhow. Isn't that rough? Like, what do we do? And it's not just, but see, that's the thing though. I'm unsure if that's really true, if it was really the changes they made. The only reason I think that is because the prices will come down. But what's with just things in general not selling as much? Like, it doesn't really seem to matter what I list. And I'm not new to the trading scene. I usually sell things. Like, I can figure out fair prices and all that, but it still doesn't... Things just don't sell. How's it going, Persecuta?
It's not working.
Need to catch a J Heart. J Heart still, I haven't seen him doing his gold making streams. Has he been doing them? Anybody know? Need to see what J Heart has to say about it. Usually sold nearly everything, not anymore. Yeah, Some suggest that the Zenithar event bled the gold out of people and some other factors. Yeah, but that's not a new event. Usually things snap back quicker. Hurt is currently recovering, so he's not streaming much at the moment. Oh my goodness! I missed a big thing. All right, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to catch myself up. Feeling fine, feeling super tired all of a sudden. Oh no! I'm doing pretty good. It's been a decent Saturday. I slept way in because the kids are with the grandparents. And then Ed came home and turned on the bedroom light and was like, time to shower. And I was like, why?
Who wants a shower?
Actually, I thought he went somewhere, but he was just working on his bike. And then, I had heard it running, so I thought he came home. But I was like, why? I got like 3 hours still stream. And then I was still late. But yeah. I was working on a stream thing. I was busy discovering that... Oh, I don't think I looted the chest up there. Nope, I didn't. Don't forget the chest. Trying to figure out how to get one of my smart plugs to work. But being a butt. I don't think it's compatible with the software. I think I need a different one.
So it's being a butt plug.
Yeah! That was pretty good.
You got that go?
Nice.
That was pretty good.
I got my moments.
And down they go.
Ooh, perfect timing.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm really sure, but I don't think meta sets have changed much lately. If people don't need new armor, they don't need new mats. That's true. I did see something in Stream Team Discord about one of the sweaty boys talking about how there haven't really been any good new sets. So that could very well be it. Yeah. And by sweaty boys, please nobody take that as an insult. Sweaty is just a good way of saying that they're super like into difficult
Super focused
stuff. Yeah. It's an endearing term when I say it.
It is. Oh, when you say it, okay.
When I say it, I mean it in a good way, and they all know that. So whenever I see them, whenever they raid or something like Pups comes in, I'm like, I say he gets super sweaty, and he knows I mean it in a good way.
They're intense.
Yeah. Really good at PvE. It's basically what I'm
campers
into. Yeah. Housing people always need furnishing mats. That's true. I haven't been selling furnishing mats though. Well, the jewelry mats are used for furnishing, so there's that. So that's fair, Lil Fox. Yeah. So it leads me to believe that more along the lines of what Gorham said, but Zenithar alone doesn't usually do that. So it feels like there's something else going on. Something else at play. Like if people don't have the gold to spend, which would be really weird because there's so many people with the surplus. People have been playing for a long time and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. J-Heart, we need your help. It's because J-Heart's not around to teach people. That's what it is.
You can't stop the flood with a sword.
Watch it.
Important business. Good work. Costs twice as much to post items in the trade guild. Comparatively? Wait, what do you mean? Why would Zenithar run people out of money? Because people buy a lot of motifs and things because they're listed for cheaper. But yeah, and so I could see that like making a small impact, but not like this. What's up, Anthony?
Warrior stands ready to fight for the prince. Come on then.
Depends on the game community. Like I know from experience in PvP shooter games like Halo, duty sweaty is taken as a very pejorative term, really. I think that it's part of it is that the people that I know that are super into PvE content, they use it about themselves, like most of the time. You know, like we get sweaty here. We get super into it.
We get sweaty here because it's so freaking hot and our ACs are busted.
Oh. That's
Why'd
no
you
good.
bust AC, knock?
Well, Panthers is.
I was gonna
Oh,
ask,
okay.
is your AC
My room
busted?
is still very hot. I do have working AC. I've got 2 fans on and it's still 85 degrees in here.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
I think it's just position of my my bedroom compared to sun or something. I don't know. But my room is definitely way hotter than the rest of the apartment.
Yeah, that's how mine's wind up for some reason. I pick a room and it's like hotter than the rest of the freaking house. I'm like, what the hell?
Recording.
That's just about it.
Seen as a modern version of tryhard in lots of PvP games. We were talking about what tryhard means. It was probably years ago now, and it was a really interesting conversation because it was kind of split whether tryhard was an insult or not. Kind of like saying someone's sweaty, but like Ricky's saying, it's like depends on the game community. Hopefully when I say people are sweaty in the ESO community, they know I'm not meaning it in a bad way. That's just how I see it. Maybe I should stop saying it just in case. My bedroom is that way. It faces east, no shade.
You're just dissing everybody.
Yeah, I know. It's always hotter. My computer office, I bought a portable and it made a world of difference. Yay. I think there was a time when tryhard was definitely used as a negative. Yeah, and I think it kind of turned into like people would goof with each other and say it, but they mean it in a nice way, and because it's among friends, and then it became like more acceptable. But it just depends on who you're talking to. I wouldn't sweat it. I see what you did there. And hello, Capricus. But yeah, try harder equals get good. For me, like I remember one person, a few people maybe, were like saying that they see it as try hard means they try really hard but fail. Like there's the unspoken, they actually suck. Like they get into good content, but they're that person that people are like, they try hard. They think they're one of us. Like sort of vibes. But yeah, I don't, yeah. Try hard is someone who's sweaty but asked at the game. Yeah, like what Deb is saying. V-Dub. Hello, by the way. But I don't know. I think that makes sense to me, but the sweaty thing doesn't.
That does make a way of saying it, but I guess it's 2 negatives make a positive.
I guess, yeah. For me, the sweaty thing is like I literally sweat when we did progression. I would sweat because I was thinking and I was nervous and I was leading, and so I think of it as just we're working really hard at getting this progression done.
Terry leading a bunch of guys on.
Oh my lord.
Oh lord.
I was just talking about that the other day, that it's no secret that I'm married, and I can't stand it when people hide their significant others for that reason. And you're gonna be like that.
What made you say he was? I was like, what made you think? I was saying he was hidden.
You know what I mean? If Ed were here, he'd be like, it's kind of hard to hide me. And I'd be like, is that a fat joke? He always says that to me. And so now my response when he says, is that a fat joke? I just say it's not a joke because I got tired of it. You're married to somebody for almost 11 years. It kind of gets that way. Hey, Kat, thank you for the follow. Super nebulous from what I've seen.
If I couldn't, it's like if I got in a relationship with somebody and I actually got close enough to them to be able to get married, and we couldn't, rib each other for the fun. It's like, have fun with it.
Yeah. Well, he's not like self-conscious about it. So, and once I kind of like that sunk in, I was like, oh, well then I'll just roll with it. And he thought it was funny, so it works out. I'm like, if you're just gonna keep bringing it up, then I'm just gonna bounce it back.
Like, fine.
What I've
Like, here we
seen,
go.
yeah, modern consensus tends to be that a tryhard is someone who is perceived to be trying too hard for the gameplay setting. For example, running the M16 with the stopping power and triple frag grenade perks in unranked Call of Duty 4 lobbies. I hope someone got that. I'm sure all the Call of Duty people got that part. But I get what you're saying, even without getting the reference, because I don't play that.
Negative.
Captain of Doom! Hello! How are you? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness! Look at that raid call!
Yeah, I know what they're talking
Blowing
about.
up chat. What's up, kitten? Hi, Mr. Rat. Hello, Jammer. Decided I want a non-combat pet that is a monkey in Imperial armor. Well, we've only gotten 2 monkeys so far, so I hope you get your dream someday. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Hey, Denny. What's up, Cynical Alchemist? How are you?
And M16 in Call of Duty, at least the most recent ones, used to suck until they got that mod you could put on it to make it full auto.
Hey, Lissy. Hey, Boast Drive. How's everybody? How goes? We're doing Oblivion Portals for people that need the achievements for the pets. Just hanging out with the community. We always do some kind of community thing around this time on Saturdays. Just having a good time, talking about random shit, waiting for general respawns, and then clearing and doing pretty good and fun. We need one more general for somebody. I can't remember if Pink Floyd still needs
Maria something.
any of them.
Maria.
Who? What?
Maria.
What? Are you trying to read a name?
Didn't Sansa need like Maria?
Oh, Demoira.
Demoria. Okay. Remember what it was called?
Germ Diggity. Hello, how are you? Doing okay. Maybe heading in game myself to do achieves shortly. Nice. People are welcome to join on PCNA. You can whisper me X. If you're in guild, you can type X in guild chat. We have room in the guild. It's a very casual social guild. We do a lot of like overland things for community stuff, for public dungeons, event stuff, etc. Currently, we don't have like trial runs going, but I've always said if people want to lead trial runs in our guild, they're more than welcome to try to set something up with people. This is the community guild where we can get in game to do stuff. Trade furnishing plans and collection items and recipes, and furnishings, mats, stuff like that in the guild bank. In layman's terms, the uncontested strongest build you can make in a situation where winning doesn't matter. Gotcha. What, Knock?
Did your screen just glitch, or did I just suddenly notice your icons are very colorful?
Icons. My abilities?
Ability skills. Like you got one that looks like a rain. The one to the number 5 looks like a freaking rainbow, red at top, white and blue at bottom, or something like that.
It should look like that, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Why did I just notice that?
I don't know. It's kind of odd.
No, I'm kind of odd, so that makes sense in a way.
It goes with him.
Strat kicked butt tanking DSA today. I'm so happy. Had a good coach. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That was like a good time.
Not could see color now. That's what happened.
Is imminent,
Huh.
mortals.
No, it's like, I think it flickered, and it flickered in just the right way that it caught my attention as I was looking past it, and then I looked at it, and it looked like, you know how when colors glitch and you get like half negatives and stuff like that. It kind of looked like that, and I'm like going, what?
What is going on here?
Basically.
Don't just stand there.
Still need Moira. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of in a rhythm of clearing it. Clearing the portal. Well, first we go in, kill a general, wait for one respawn, kill a general, then clear it, and then go rinse and repeat. Because the generals are RNG, it can easily take longer to get all the generals, so we're just kind of like going through that. And then if people have all the generals, then we can just sit and I think it'll let us just sit and wait for the boss, or vice versa. If we get all the clears and we want to farm the generals, we can sit and wait for the generals and get whatever achievements are left. So we're just doing that routine for right now. I don't use the Light of Meridia add-on. Light's location of each person in group. That sounds pretty cool. We're also doing this guy, even though you don't have to, just cause reasons. Takes us like a minute. And we get loot. Bring him in to the front if you can. A little bit quicker. You can AoE them.
Give him a bite.
Yikes! Don't forget the chest. No matter how many times I do this, every now and then I try to run off about it. So, pardon my redundant reminders, but weird how that happens. In dungeons, you can set a color for each role. That's really cool, actually. That sounds pretty useful. Specifically the tank. You can run things to the tank or something. You know where to take ads to or whatever. Pretty neato.
I just find it funny that some people use the lights and other people use hide group.
Use what?
They use hide group so you don't even see your other group members.
Oh my goodness. That's weird. I don't see a benefit to that. Hiding their magic effects, yeah, maybe. Except for synergies. That kind of ruins that, but...
Yeah, the hide group just completely removes their entire player model.
That is nuts. What the heck? That would be so disorienting.
Okay.
What is the benefit to that? Sounds pretty try-hard to me. Oh, pulling things to the front so we can AoE them. Just remnants from my retired raid lead brain. Poking through. Sometimes I miss it, and then sometimes I go, ah, less obligations.
I'm about to dry out.
Can you smell that? Weak. Come on then. We fight.
Came across a town called Moira's Hope. What a coincidence. Interesting. Sorry to raid and run, but excuse me. No need to apologize for that. Good. I appreciate you. Need to get foods before a trial. You're awesome. You're awesome. Get the food. Take care of yourself. And I hope your trial goes well. Don't talk to me anymore. Thanks for... Thanks for bringing everybody over here. I'm laughing because whenever I hear that lurk sound command, so you get a 50-50 chance of which sound you get. And whenever I hear that one, it just reminds me that that's actually possible. And we always goof about, like, the nicest person I've ever met, Panther, always getting the rude sounding one, like the even more rude sounding one. They're both pretty rude. But just a reflection of my goofy personality. Okay, port. Oop, trying to port to myself, that doesn't work.
You're already there. No need to port to yourself.
But I can port to somebody right next to me.
Yeah, but you only get as close as the nearest
You
waypoint.
are outclassed and outmatched, mortal flea.
Mortal flea. I'm not even an immortal flea, just a mortal flea. Goodness.
Extra rude, man. What the hell?
Like, it would even be a diss to call me an immortal flea, because it's still a flea. I don't even get that much.
Stop us.
They don't think much of us. We'll show them.
Gonna run Dream Raiders, but I'll keep running along, so don't need to wait. Charge!
Can your insignificance be more apparent?
We're motor meat.
Female Khajiit dance. So goofy. Duop, good job on the 4 kills. Juju got 8 assists. Akol got an epic. Oh man. We got Duop, Akol, and Spunky with 4 kills. Juju and Ricky got 8 assists. Congrats to Dan and Carpenter on the bonus loot. An immortal being. Immortals must seem like mayflies. Mayflies? How do I want to play Dinkum now? All of a sudden. Ooh, I should make the hydrate command. Change my lights like different colors of blue. Like a little dance. I really want to sit down and spend a bunch of time working on light things, but I just keep not finding the time to do it. Grrr.
You got a starter command?
Huh?
It says starter command
Where? What are you talking about?
in the rewards.
Oh, did I not name it?
It's a starter command. For those of people that are not used to commands, they are the starter command.
What the fuck is it? What?
I'm guessing it's your orange one.
Oh, weird. I don't even see my orange one on the list. What did I do? Why would it show up if it wasn't finished? I was kind of in a hurry. I was determined to add something new since I had spent time, and I also subbed to Lumia. And I was like, I want to take advantage of my sub right this instant. And so I made another Twitch point thing. I haven't made Kent's yet. I should do that. But it'll be better when I can get my cam light on board, because then it would be real bright white lights, like all over the room. But why don't I see it?
Oh.
A fudge?
Maybe it's because you're not wiggling.
Aw, man! Wiggle time. Your butthead. Everybody wiggle!
Wiggle time!
Wiggle.
Like how Knock asks me a question, like, what's this weird thing I'm seeing? Can you fix it? And then he's like, wiggle.
Fix it while you wiggle.
Fix it by wiggling. I don't know what we're fixing, but okay.
Fixing that cramp in the leg.
Yeah, there you go. like, oh, I need to move a little bit. I gotta remember to do that for something last time.
I really like those emotes, Juju. Hello, M Guild. What's the no okay to? I'm confused. All of the lights turn blue now! I'm so happy. We don't need you, Kmolog.
Mortals.
Oh, maybe somebody does, but probably not. I'm still 11 clears away from the last achievement. I'm trying to decide if we want to still wait for a spawn. Can't hurt, right? Really want to figure this out. So what happens if I redeem it? Let me see. Starter command. Why does it say that? Not as orange looking as I want it to be. I think I can adjust that a little bit. But I don't even see where I can edit it. It's not listed. I'm so...
Wouldn't be because you're actually in the middle of stream or anything like what it should.
No,
be, right?
I can edit all this stuff while I'm streaming. I see all of my redeems except that one new one that I made. I see emerald, cobalt, red, magenta, sunset, violet.
Yeah, it goes nice, emerald, starter command, red, cobalt, magenta, pink, violet, sunset, etc.
I wonder.
Let me try, because maybe it's not actually there.
I just redeemed it and it worked.
Oh, it did work.
Yeah. Wait, maybe it didn't. Let me try it one more time because I just realized I may have been seeing my... Nope, you're right. You're right. And that's why I was like, it's not as orange as I'd like it to be. I don't know how to delete it.
It's still there.
Yeah. I don't even know how to delete it because they say you don't want to mess with it from your Twitch redemption page.
My browser, I thought maybe it got stuck from when you were messing with it or something. And it was because that's happened before. You know, there was something weird going on and I just needed to refresh.
Yeah.
I forget what it was, but it's happened before more than once. But I thought maybe this was something like that, but nope. I just refreshed the entire browser and it's still there.
I'm gonna Google it. If it's an issue that is known. It made me wonder if I just didn't finish it, but I don't even see it to edit it. Oh no, it's still not there. I did a filter thing and I thought I saw it, but that's my red one. Yeah. Guess I could try just adding fresh. Oh, I see where it says to put the name in, and I just didn't put the name. I guess. But why it still doesn't show up for me to edit is beyond me. I'm gonna oh, if I reopen Lumia, it turns off my lights. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's gonna get dark in here. It's gonna get dark and gloomy. It's still not there. The heck. All right. I'm gonna add the orange one. No.
It's gone on mine now too.
Is it? Oh, good.
Oh wait, nope. Never mind. It
Okay.
moved. It's still there. It moved.
Destruction is inevitable.
Demoira! Sorry. Very excited. Maddie!
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Maddie, how was your stream?
I've never really done.
No, this way.
I'm not interested in.
Who to spawn
Let's
for him?
clear it and come back through.
Well, do you
How was your stream? What'd you get up to today?
one of the really popular healers is actually a stamina Bobo build?
Is that for real? Maddie? Guys, if you don't know my friend Maddie Gunn, I don't know what rock you've been hiding on, but it must be very big. Go follow him. He's amazing. His amazing trumpet.
Down they go.
ESO. Cooks things. Does variety. He's cozy as fuck. Also family friendly. Welcome everybody. You just came from a family friendly channel. I'm not as much so. We were adventuring in space. So I'm no Maddie's Sky. How are you liking it? People have been trying to get me to play it off and on, like especially if when I was playing Starfield, which it's kind of, that's on the back burner for at least the moment. It was too much brain power after some recent events. So I dropped that for now, but people mention No Man's Sky is much better than it used to be, which makes me happy. I had a friend who was really excited for No Man's Sky before it came out, and then it was shit, and he was really bummed. And so I'm really happy to see that it's better now. Kent, why do you keep redeeming that? I don't think it works. Just keep giving your points back. We're trying to figure out a broken channel point issue that I'm having with one of my lights. I didn't name it and it's not showing up and it doesn't work and it's confusing. So anyway, of course Kent's trying it over and over again. How's it going, Mother Ducky?
Let's go.
Hi, Knuckles. Community is like ESO fam. Awesome. Well, I'd love to check it out. I do have too many games at the moment, but maybe one day. Right, EVE Online when grown above No Man's Sky. That's the real space game. Wow. Yeah, I've been playing Elder Scrolls Online, Palia, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14, and Subnautica, and Valheim. So yeah. People keep mentioning all these other games. Ninja came from Once Human, which looked interesting to me when it first came out. But I can't right now. I have too many games that I don't want to abandon. It stinks. There's not enough time. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would love to play a space game that doesn't break my brain like Starfield does. One day. One day, maybe. barely keep up with one game in my life. I get it. If I didn't stream games full time, I would probably only be playing one game. I probably wouldn't have time for more than maybe two, but so I completely get that. It's hard enough as it is. There's just too many good games. So I was speaking of good games, I was gifted some codes from a game company recently. And they're like, no obligation to stream them. You know, we just wanted to, so they were reaching out because they had been keeping up on Caitlin's story. And they were like, hey, this isn't a, you know, hey, here's some codes, stream these games. This is, hey, we want you to have some games. Maybe it'll bring you some light and some smiles. Hope Caitlin's doing good. And I was like, that's really cute. Thought it was cute. Part of me was like, I feel like some people would look at this and think it's a scummy way to try to get my business or something. But I think it was just really cute. Not gonna name names because of the way I introduced that, but one day I wouldn't mind doing something to try to help them out because I think that was sweet of them. And so now I'm like, I want to check them out because, you know, you get free stuff and you like want to check it out, right? It's like I have too much going on. Tonight, we're going to be playing Palia, another game I am partnered with. There's so many things I want to do in Palia. Slightly overwhelming. Again, we were talking about too many games, too little time. Not sure what I'll get up to tonight, but that'll be fun. I miss it because we started a Dinkum thing with Rad. No regrets, by the way. 0 regrets. But it does make me miss Palia more because it took away my second Palia day for the week. I'm that much more excited to play and that much more motivated to potentially start Palia earlier tonight. I say that all the time and then start at normal time, but we'll see what happens. I also just really don't like, it's also hard for me to cut out ESO time. So anyway. There are bigger problems to have, and I'm thankful that these are my problems right now. You know? Sounds like the legit unscummy way. Yeah. I thought so too. And the game names sounded really cute. I'm like, is that like, you know, it kind of reminded me of, I think I might have got the vibes. I don't know. I'll tell you guys more about it at some point because I would like to give them a shout out just for how cute that was. But it was a quick read of the email and I'd like to get more information handy in my brain. But I would like to give them a little bit of credit for that at some point and just how cute that was. Not that they're expecting it, so they said, but I might check out. Like, I definitely could add like the games to community vote things. Sometimes when we have goals, I'll put like a little vote, like what game should, you know, I play for this section of time or whatever, for like charities or celebrations. And so that gives me something to add to the list. I just need to remember to redeem them and add them to a list so I remember they exist. Hi, Avinia, how's it going? Your farming bosses are just waiting on the final Boston times. So I actually was gonna ask everybody in group if anybody still needs generals. We're basically just clearing the generals for the Oblivion Obliterator achievement, and then also getting kills for Blackwood Portal Devastator, so that people can get the pets that are up for grabs for freezies, because those achievements are required. Okay, good. We at least need one general. Looks like Flareon. Which is also a Pokemon, isn't it? I just realized. I knew that name sounded familiar.
Yeah, Prem needs Flareon.
It's spelled differently, but every time I see it, I'm like, I know that name somewhere. Oh, it's a Pokemon. It's one of the Eevee morphs, isn't it? Not Eevee. Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. I was right. Oh my god, I'm almost a baby Pokemon nerd because of my son. Also ads, I usually take breaks for them if you can hear me, anyone that cares. But when I'm doing community stuff, I just kind of chill through them. Or if I'm hanging out, sometimes I just derp through them a little bit, but we'll take breaks for them most of the time.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
People don't do that command nearly enough anymore.
Yeah.
I forgot it was a command.
It's really old. It's like one of the first.
Wow.
I mean, it's one of the first. All right, so I almost said 100. Which wouldn't really even be that weird for me to say, to be honest.
Accurate, so.
I know,
She's
right?
telling on herself.
I have
when
so
you
many.
have a lot of commands when it's in the first 100.
I have so many that would actually make sense to say. I think it was one of the first, like 20. I mean, I remember it being really early on when we started doing sound commands. Dang it. I was hitting Alt trying to get my mouse out of.
What was the first sound command?
Good question. I don't think I get like dates. Lol. I don't think I get I can see dates of when they were made. Well, no, I could actually go into my sound folder.
We have to talk to Ed about that one.
Yeah, my sound folder. And then if I filter by date.
I know Burp is one of the OGs as well, but I don't think it was the first one.
Why can't I filter by date right now? What? What?
Do the folders update by when you last added a file, maybe? Might throw off the date.
I just don't even have the date option when I right click and go to
Oh.
filter. It's weird. I've never seen that.
You may have to add it.
How? It's just always been there.
When you go into details, add date or modified date, create
Is
a
it-
date.
It should always have the date on there. Yeah, it has the date created. This one says February 17th, 2020. Wait, which one's this?
I was waiting for the year.
What's this?
I know, right? Like,
Oh,
February
that's
17th. That
the
was many months ago, but what year?
that's the fail horn. Oh, here it is. You right click at the top. Oh my gosh, I haven't had to do this. It's just always been there. Weird. Okay. Sort by date. Oh. Oh, here we go. The first sound command listed here. Wait, this isn't a command. Is this one of my alerts? Did I make this?
I don't want to kill you. I want to help you.
Kill you, I want to help you from Fifth Element. What the fuck? I think that was pre-sound commands. I think that was for something else. So,
I don't
as
even
far
remember.
Oh, that's from Pulp Fiction, sorry. My other favorite. So what's really funny is Burp is coming up as the first from 2020.
Is it really? Well, I knew it was one of the first. I didn't think I didn't think it was the first.
And then Hey comes up next, like a couple weeks later. It's the Hey I'm Naked one. And then it got randomized, which is that taking the folder or the file into account? Let me add the date on the inside the folder, make sure. Yeah, it's taking the both of the files into account. Oh, I guess they were made the same day, so that makes sense.
when was Cheddar put on there?
I had to add the date tab to my files. It's usually there for me. That's so weird. Which one, Jax?
Cheddar.
Danny, thank you for the lurk. So the Cheddar clip was way before the Cheddar sound, but We used to just do clip links, and then we started doing sound commands, and we put that one in there. There's still some ones that link clips that I don't think we made into sounds. We'd have to dig through and find them. But this one was... weird. When I search, it doesn't show me the date. What the heck? Okay, I'll just go by a name. Easier to find it.
It's been that long and it's like been that long.
I always thought fun whenever, remember when she was like, first said, redistinct.
Yeah, that one was pretty funny. I couldn't believe I said that. I didn't believe I said that. You guys had to clip to prove
you
it.
didn't. We did the clip to prove that you said that.
Yeah, you weren't believing anyone.
Cheddar was, because I didn't catch it. That was so weird. Cheddar was September 27th, 2020, so that was pretty old too. That was only a couple months after the first.
Glad I'm on your side.
Neither does Knock, but wait, which one was that too? Oh, getting dates. Was that to getting dates?
Was it?
Oh, Kent.
I didn't get what that was too either.
I think it was when I said I don't get dates. Sounds like a Kent thing to say. Yes, it was. Okay. Yeah, I know my community. Denny, if I didn't already say it, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. 3 more. Olakath, Demoira, and Ferrum. If anyone sees them, please let me know. Get in group. Get in group. You can farm till you get yours. You can leave anytime. No worries.
He might get dates to food.
You can whisper me X to get in the group. Dates to food? Wait here for another general spawn. Oh, did you get in group, Avinia? Or are you just talking about... I don't see you. Oh. So we've been waiting for a spawn and then clearing. I don't think we waited for a spawn that time. I don't know. I'm distracted. We've been waiting for a spawn most of the time and then clearing and then porting to each other and doing it again, just so that people who still need clears get their clears as well. I don't know that I'm going to get anywhere with my inventory unless I mail things off. Yikes. I'll do that here soon. Speaking of dates, I had a really good one yesterday. Today, I think I'll try a fig. Hey, Kirok.
Jack's kind of beat you to that, but yeah, that was good.
I might have missed it. Trying to read chat and listen. Sometimes I fail at one or the other. Loot the chest.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, Kirok, those kind of dates, yeah, usually are always good. Want a good date, just go for the food.
All I keep remembering is a dead monkey. It was a bad date.
I bet. Poor Knock.
Do you remember the okay, movie? That was a movie reference, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay.
Oh no, my inventory. Hold on a sec.
You can't loot.
Actually,
stop the killing. I need
no,
it's
no. You can kill stuff. Just I do need to use my mail. So if you could hold off on fighting for a second, that'd be helpful.
Is that the one where they were eating monkey brains or something?
I knew somebody was gonna say something about Ed when I said that. Monkey brains?
Wait,
what? Kent said Ed when I said I need to use
monkey brains. I knew we were gonna say something about
no. When I said I need to use my mail, Kent did the Ed command, and I knew somebody was gonna do something like that. I expected it to be Knock. Anyway, I didn't hear anything except monkey brains. That was not supposed to be related.
He just likes eating humans, but he likes eating monkey brains. Okay.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Between chat and Discord.
Out.
Oh my gosh. Just trying to clear some inventory space and fill up Isabella's mailbox.
That is better than eating humans, so you know, at least it's something.
Oh, Kent, did you hear the update on Isabella? She's okay, but did you hear the rest? It was confirmed when I asked if I could update people, and she said it would probably be actually helpful. So I was just curious since you were asking about her. No, didn't hear anything. Okay, I think you had gone to bed because it was kind of late. We were both worried. So to give some backstory for anybody listening, I had been kind of worried about Isabella and meaning to send a check-in DM. And Kent asked about her yesterday, and I was like, this is a sign. I need to send a check-in DM. So I did it, and she said, oh, if you had messaged me this a few days ago, it would have been a very different answer. Everybody's okay right now, but one of her sons tripped and fell down the stairs several days back and was in pretty rough shape for a while. Had to have a procedure. There was, I'd have to look at the DM to remember the details. He's okay now though, and there doesn't seem to be lasting damage or anything, but he wasn't breathing when she got to him, and she had to do CPR, and they got him to the hospital, and he had to have some procedure to, like, I think it was it blood flow in his brain or something was needing to be, I don't remember. Anyway, he's okay. But she's been through some shit the last couple weeks, so last week, or whatever, however long it was. So I just want to pass that on because she, she's like me. She doesn't mind updating people on things that are going on in her life. And so me giving the backstory a little bit, when I asked if I could pass the message along, she said would probably be useful. So especially since you asked, made me think of it because I knew you were here, and so it was, scary shit. But yeah, hi mama. Almost everything is better than eating humans. Yeah, wait, what isn't?
Eating monkey brains?
I think I might eat monkey brains first.
Well,
I think
that's where that came from.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that enough. All right. We still need at least one, dudes. Let's keep repeating. We still need at least one general. I think? Yeah. Right? We still need Flareon, I think. We didn't get him, right? Okay. Support. Oop. What? No sound clip from Indiana Jones? Oh, my sound commands? I tend to stay away from clipping things from using things from actual movies and shows. There are a few I made exceptions for though. Like the Owen Wilson wows. The Stop Breaking the Law from Jim Carrey. There's like a few, but I kind of and just keep it to like streamers, community members. Oh, of course, yes. Fifth Element, yes. Those being my alerts. Yeah, that's obviously an exception. Cool, good job on the 5 kills and the 16 assists. Man-to-man, good job on the epic. Myantus, Sparkle Fart, and Cardboard Android. Congrats on the bonus loot. Kept wanting to say Cardboardy Android.
I like the Sparkle Farts.
Stop yourself. I know, Queen Sparkle Farts is a pretty glorious name for sure. I laugh every time I say it. That's like the first time I didn't say the whole thing.
Oh, hi. Oh. That's higher. I've heard of.
She got into the glitter when she was younger, and she still hasn't gotten rid of it all.
Sorry.
That stuff sticks around.
Ninja was yelling over you, so I'm not sure what you said.
I said, it's like she got into the glitter when she was younger, and it still hasn't
cleared out. Oh man, that would be glitter. I feel like I could see that really happening, dude.
Impressive for a sack of
like glittery poop for life.
That could probably happen.
Glitter's crazy. It like multiplies.
Like, how do they keep doing this?
Let's wait, see if we get Flareon. Let's do a respawn. Oh. Thanks for the update. Absolutely, yeah. I was glad that she was okay because I was worried as well. And then when you asked, I was like, oh no, this doesn't seem like a good sign. The community, like multiple people are worried. Like it like confirmed my reason to worry. You know what I mean? I'm glad she's and everybody's okay. Right, I'm finally getting around to continuing to add this orange command. Oops, I did. Oh no, I didn't capitalize the title. Every command must have a unique name. I'm just capitalizing the O. Well, I guess for now it's not going to be capitalized. Does my orange one show up now? Yes, it does. Does it work? No?
No, we've got orange and starter command.
I may have to... It's like barely different than my regular ones, but Tana in particular still likes to redeem it. So I thought now that I have, I opened up my limitations, I should just make it. I will add the bright white one when I figure out how to make it control my cam light. Need a new light for that.
They queue.
Huh?
To the commands queue.
I'm confused.
You had redeemed orange. I redeemed emerald. It's still orange.
Oh, I hit test
like,
also on orange. I hit the test button. It's currently running the test. There you go. Maybe they mix.
I wasn't sure. It's like I wasn't sure if it has a certain amount of time it does orange, and then it would do the emerald.
Yeah, it's 60 seconds.
So like if multiple people, it's like choose them, it lines up, which is a queue.
Yeah, that's what you meant by queue. Okay, I got you. I had cleared your request because I was thinking it was mine or something, I think. And so I think if I hadn't cleared it, I might have caught on.
Oh.
But
okay.
yeah, that was my bad. Pushing too many buttons. So then, next thing I want to do, it's particularly important to me, is I want to figure out how to do scenes. You're supposed to be able to like connect the phone app that allows you to utilize your gradient lights like this. So that strip is like doing different colors across it now. And you're supposed to be able to connect it so that you guys can redeem and it'll pull from those scenes, but I need to figure out the next step for that. I have to have two apps on my phone. I have Hue and Lumia. I probably don't have to have the Hue app, but it allows me to do things on the fly. But so does Lumia. I just didn't even realize that it was an app. Hue.
Sorry.
No, it's good. So yeah. Not sure what the next step is to do that. If I go to scenes. Lumia starter scenes. Ooh, tropical. What's this one look like?
Green is actually my favorite color, but I think I like the blue lights better than the green lights.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably just because I mean you're matching it to You're matching it to what else is in the room too. So maybe it has to do with that. Wait, which dude was that? Was it Demoira again?
It's Demoira.
Bitch. Alright, let's clear. We'll be back.
You want to die?
One more, Olakath? Okay. If anybody's wanting to join to get generals and clears in the Oblivion Portals, there's a couple pets you can get. One's a repeat, but one isn't. The Shulk for getting all the generals. The Shulk pet in the Crown Store. The Ponygore is a repeat, but people still might not have it. That's for 10 clears of Oblivion Portals, so we're just kind of doing both. I also don't mind the idea of getting up to 30 clears to actually complete that achievement too, so kind of nice. Oh. I guess I didn't finish my thought. The rest of the thought is in chat. You can whisper me X. I'll auto invite you. Or you can type X in guild chat. Anytime we're doing community stuff, that's what you do to get into the group. It just makes it easier on me. You don't have to find people and type in names. You can just get yourself an invite. Discord's totally optional. We get into voice for funsies. We don't usually do content that it's necessary for, but part of the thing. But yeah, it's no requirement at all. Of course.
Quick hide, Avina found us.
Yeah, you found us. Don't forget the chest. Oh yeah, I was trying tropical. Doesn't appear to be a moving scene. I like the moving ones. This one do. Blue gradient. This one do.
Did the auto inviter not work?
Oh, is it off? Dang it, buttons. This one.
Yeah, she put X in, but it didn't grab her.
On. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I see.
It's because you're not auto.
I totally just assumed it worked, but it didn't that time. Usually it's because somehow it got toggled off. But it was on, so I don't know. Doesn't look overly gradient. What about green gradient? Different brightnesses? Ooh, candy cane. Weird. Cozy. Another thing I want to do is I want to find something to replace the light that I've always had right here in the corner behind me. Not really in the corner, up against the wall. I think I want to put panels there, but they're expensive. It'd be cool to put light panels right below that poster. And then I want to make a Triforce by Shadow. But you'd really only see when I got up, stepped away. And maybe in the shadow scene. Kind of want to get some of the like nano leaf triangles, but we'll see one day. I was wishing that I didn't see any panels that in the Philips Hue line. Wanted to keep them all uniform, but I don't. Yeah. Oh, good. I just lost audio. There it goes. My headset cut out.
Try to run. Just try.
Got to hang on.
The warrior stands ready to fight for the such small, weak cattle. First, we take this region. Then, come on then, we fight!
Ooh.
My
He got me.
when they
We got him.
That was great.
Don't forget the chest. Report to someone in group. Anybody can think of any like lights or light combinations? I can add a bunch more now.
place for a mortal.
Feel free to suggest some.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Hi, Raven Korea. Will you really pull those glasses off? Thank you. Whoa.
All kinds of weird noises.
Yeah.
Fury can make light of the situation now, lol.
Literally.
Jax, did you port?
Just now.
Oblivion.
I think she's still has support.
Port to summoning group and then we'll run through it again. We'll wait for another general respawn too because they're being poopy. Not getting good RNG on what we need, which is pretty typical. There's several it could be. Gotta keep doing it. Yay, we're all here.
Get him.
Not sure who translated the German color names in Lumia, but why? Wait, what? Bags are full? Oh, I totally get that, yeah. Yeah, mine haven't really been clear. Well, I guess I sent a bunch of things away, so I got some space, but anytime people need to clear bags, we can all get out different assistants and kind of work on it at the same time too. So feel free to give a shout. One called Durstfall. The runs. It's brown, obviously. What are you looking at to see that? That's really silly. Is it like when you Like, are you looking at not my channel point redemptions, but are you looking at Lumia itself, like the website or something? Lumia stream color list. Oh, gotcha. Oh wait, I forgot. Since I got premium, I'm supposed to be able to add. Howdy, stranger. Did that show up? I'm supposed to be able to add a thing where you can request with a color code. Forgot about that. Wait for a respawn. I think someone needs Demoira still again, and then remember. Howdy, stranger, what's up? Clarion. No, we don't need Demoira. Because we just got him last time. I don't know. I can't keep track. It was for a bit there. The Gold Road was on sale, so I picked it up doing Quest in the New Zone. Yay! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. There's an RGB lights one that I was thinking I added, but oh no! Dang. I forgot. I'm still limited by my how many commands I have on Twitch. I'm gonna delete that weird one. Hopefully it doesn't cause an issue. I really have 50 commands. Oh my god.
That's
nuts.
I was
like, we know better.
Not commands.
I was gonna
meant
say, is that it as well?
I meant channel point redemptions, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, just a channel point redemptions.
how do I have 50, dude? It's all those Tangio ones that I added. Well, sometimes I sit and think, man, I don't have enough cool stuff for my stream. I should really work on that. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if I'm maxed out on channel point redemption, deleted the goofy ones. So now let me test RGB lights. Whoa. Pretty cool. That's a lot. A lot of stuff happening. That's the kind of thing I want to happen when, like, for subs and things like that. Where did I find that? I think I finally found where to do that. And I changed something. I think it was just subscription, but it was weird because I didn't see follows on the list. Yet when people follow, it blinks pink. Like, that's the default. There's Ferrum.
Ow.
Jax, no!
I know, like, dead.
Oh, maybe I should make this one. Has it really been under 60 seconds?
I've been avenged.
There we go. Jeez. Going on for a long time.
It's like she was like, die, bitch.
Let's clear. I'm going the wrong way. I keep doing that here for some reason. For wiggle time? Yeah. I need to figure out how, and I know I can. I think I know how. I need to spend some time tweaking with it because there's a few sound commands and existing channel point redemptions that I would like to add light things to. Like, I want to figure out if I can add police lights and sirens to jail the streamer. I'm pretty sure I can. I just gotta figure out exactly how. Without having to make it like its own thing, because I want it to combine with. Thing is, Lumia has its own on-screen effects, and so I don't know if people do that by using those, or if I can combine with like the Tangia Jail the Streamer that I already use. But yeah, I gotta dig around. There's so many different like sections in the software that I'm still. Anytime I go to do something, I'm like, how do I do this again? There's so many buttons. Oh man. He stunned me and then I went to ult, but he was already dead. I didn't know you could go that way, Juju. What the heck?
Just gotta be careful. You might fall off.
Let's see what you're made of.
Don't forget the chest.
That's it?
Coffee, you fool. Coffee and water. I have both coffee and water on my desk, although I'm almost out of coffee.
Got a repair kit. You're looking a little worse for wear.
That was weird. Oh, we probably had to out of combat. Sharp mentioned that I'm looking worse for wear, meaning I need to repair. And so I looked, and as I was looking at it, my add-on auto repaired, but like there was a delay. Oops. I auto repaired also. Weird. At the same time. Weird.
Try to run. Just try.
Might have to go on without me.
Just realized I have double party frames again. This happened a while back. Oh, no, that's for your guys' companions, I think, but it keeps disappearing.
We fight.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Just kidding. Sharp was tanking something because he dead.
Can you smell that? Such small, weak cattle.
Someone left this here. It's yours now.
Get the chest and port.
Well, nobody said they needed any generals, right?
I thought we needed... Oh, we got him, didn't we, Flareon? So maybe don't port yet? Hang on. Hopefully nobody has already. That's a good question. All right, let's re-clarify. Does anybody in group need any of the generals? Because if not, we can just keep doing clears. Although I think Frid ported. Got Flareon last we needed. Okay. Make sure, because I don't remember Avinia needed some. But I don't know if we got them. One complete needed. Oh. Oh, one more complete of the whole thing. Oh, you got yours? You just stay here and it counts clear. Yes. And that was the plan if nobody needed generals. But now Pink is at the beginning. Pink Floyd. Should we go get Freud? Sorry. Should we go get them? Bring them back and then camp them? I think that's a thing. Oh. Yeah, let's go get Pink Freud. I think we need to do that. And then we will stay here for any other completions needed. Knock must be asleep. Nope. AFK.
Are you Zing?
No, I was just distracted. What'd I miss?
An opportunity for a terrible joke.
Oh man.
I know, right? Be disappointed.
Set it up again.
Nope, I'm gonna not doing it. Thanks for the lurk, stranger. Have fun with your quest. Must breathe before speaking. Juju, good job with the 9 kills. Pitlith, good job with the 8 assists. Innuendo, Juju, and Jet Boy.
When you snooze, you lose, Knock.
Yeah, apparently.
Good job with the epics. Congrats to Aaron Horrocks, John Ewan's Monkey on the bonus loot. Killed them all, but it says they don't have the achievement.
Bravery will get you far,
For the
but not far enough.
for the generals. Because the generals, you get like a random spawn every time you come through on the little second platform. Are they all like checked off on your achievement? When you look at Obliviator? Why is that easier to say?
You're dead.
Because it does require multiple runs. I just want to make sure that Avinia doesn't need like 1 or 2 more, because we could camp the general if that's the case for 1 or 2 and then do the rest of the clears. Missing Olakath. Thought I got him. Okay. So why don't we wait for Olakath here? I know some people went through the portal, but I think you guys can just hop back. I think it's further down that you can't get back. And wait for a general. See if we get lucky and get Olakath. And then yeah, we'll see how we go. Getting distracted with my light stuff again.
Hey, shiny.
I want to do more things. There's a jail, so they have their own animations, I was saying. And there's a jail one, but I don't like the bars as much. They're way more cartoony, which I suppose is fine. But I'm debating trying that out so that I could add the sound and the everything's fine police lights, because they have their own like police light preset that you can use, so that sounds pretty easy. Do cartoony, wait until you see the metal toilet. What? So confusing. So confusing. There's too many options. Anyway. Probably the worst time to do it. And I'm just staring at my top monitor, not making any sense.
Destruction is inevitable, and so is our victory.
Should we just wait and see if we get Olikath again since we only need one more?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna test something. I don't know if it's gonna. Nope, it didn't. There we go. By the jail thing. My current cost for jail the streamer. 500. Okay, so if I gives me a little bit of an opportunity to mess around with stuff too. Hee 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 hee. I always say I'm gonna sit and do it sometime and then I don't, so I just end up doing it live because I can't take it anymore. I want the new shiny things.
Like, got time for it, must do.
Mm-hmm. The old jail the streamer off and try the new one.
Wanna sing nagging the mind.
Just the audio. Well, let me test this though. Dang it. I took one of the Tangia ones off and now it's still mad at me. Erg.
Onomic.
Mm-hmm.
Chair.
Oh, it just shows it as off. Guess I'll delete it and see what happens. Okay, so jailed should be a thing, but now I need to figure out how to tie lights to it. Let's see, Twitch point. Oh my gosh, it shows all the ones I previously added. It just weren't activated. I'm such a noob. Doot, doot, doot. What's it do? Just by default. Not working. Why isn't it working? I probably have to do something else. like add an overlay. I haven't already added. The thing with using so many different things for stream stuff, I tend to forget sometimes what was that through?
I can't wait until our lord claims the mortal realm.
Uh-oh. Who dat? It's not the right one.
Skill issue.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
You don't say locked.
Was that?
Say what?
I was wondering what that was from. You saw his light?
Yeah.
Oh, we heard something about a wheelbarrow. What was it?
I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
And one of the characters talking about her deceased husband, and she was like saying, I thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over back home again.
Yeah, that's what it said. That's all we heard.
That
I don't
came
know
out
why.
some crazy stuff. Yeah, we heard it. We're like, okay.
Sorry. And that's the only thing you've heard from the game? I wonder why you heard that.
Yeah, that's so weird.
It just wanted us to hear it.
That happens with Jonathan's computer too. I'll just randomly hear something from his game and then it'll cut back out. Like, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's one of the weird situations in the game. There's it's going to end up in a fucked up situation. Because her husband's dead. She was dealing with that. Do y'all care about spoilers?
I don't think I do. So if anybody does care about Baldur's Gate quest spoilers, I'll put in chat, or Knock will maybe when the spoiler is done. How about that? You can mute if you want. Go ahead, tell your story.
All right. Well, it's like it's like basically we were rescuing this girl from this hag. It's like she was trying to get her husband back, and we're at the end of the quest line now. It's like we found her mourning over her husband's casket. The hag has apparently created a wand that's supposed to be able to bring her husband back, but the problem is this is a twisted situation. Her husband will be a zombie.
Oh.
And so it's like you either piss her off or whatever, breaking the wand to not do it. And it's like, and so she leaves unhappy and tears and it's like and angry and all that stuff. Or you give her husband back as a zombie. There's no way, to say like, hey, you should just leave him there, give him a decent burial and, blah, 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 the normal process. It's either, totally ticked or zombie husband. So, and I'm glossing over some of the minutia, but that's the situation. And I'm like, how do I want to end it this go round? Because I've got like a few characters I'm playing through it.
Yeah.
But it's just funny that one line is what you heard. I'm like going, okay, that is a weird line just to hear.
Yep, it was.
It's like, play the game and see what you can make happen.
Yeah. Unintentional advertisement.
Yeah, it's a little messaging.
All right. I don't know how to get this failed command to work through Lumia. Sure. Added an effects overlay. Poopy. What's up, Mecca? Maybe he's pooping. Feel bad this guy's in spawning. That's okay.
Oh, this, I wanted him back.
Hearing it again.
This.
Apparently he's a zombie now.
You're still hearing that?
Yeah, it just cut in and out, but I heard back the way he was.
Poor couple.
I'm trying to speed through it, and I had my mic on mute and up away from my mouth, so it should be completely silenced. I guess it's playing through like the stream used to.
Yeah.
By the way, you're not hearing. Well, no, I have the stream muted. Never mind, that wouldn't count.
Yeah. Did we ever explore the crossfeed potential for a crossfeed issue with your headset?
I was thinking we changed the threshold and it sort of worked. I can try it right now.
Well, that was for breathing though.
Yeah.
I don't think it's picking up through your mic in that way. What I mean by crossfeed in this instance is one time I had a headset that I had to plug into a splitter in order for it to, not a splitter, but which way was it? It was a USB headset that I had to, it was either one of the two scenarios. USB headset that I had to plug into a splitter that would go into the audio jack, or it was an audio one that needed a USB adapter for some reason. It was a long time ago and it was the weirdest thing, but I think people were hearing it consistently. I don't think it was cutting in and out, so I don't know if it's the same thing.
Yeah, audio stuff does weird things.
It was like actually happening through like the hardware. It wasn't like it was picking it up like, I don't know. It's like through your headset or
somehow.
Yeah, it's like digitally transferring it versus actually hearing it play and then transferring it. It's very strange, but I don't know if it would cut it in and out if that was the issue. But it was like an older, like, was it one of my Sennheiser ones? It was like a behind the neck Sennheiser, like relatively inexpensive one.
I know sometimes Sennheiser has weird issues like that.
Really?
Not the only company. Yeah. Because I'm another person I know that I play with. That happens with him, and I've had issues too when I've done Sennheiser headsets.
I really loved their headsets because they had a light.
This one plugs directly into the mic port. It doesn't. It's like.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which it was. I want to say it was. Yeah. I want to say mine was a USB I had to split, but I don't remember which direction it was. It's not very helpful. Maybe worth researching. An issue with sounds that would cut out sometimes. Movies seemed low, etc. It turned out to be the center channel to my speakers was failing. Interesting. Well, this is like sometimes Nox. Yeah, it's a headset, and sometimes Nox PC audio comes through Discord, but it cuts in and out. Like it doesn't constantly do it. And it happens with Jonathan's too.
I wonder if, because you haven't been hearing things on the whole stream. You said it just cut in and out. You hear a couple of lines.
Yeah. That was the first thing we heard was the wheelbarrow thing. And then just a little bit after that with the...
Maybe because that was, well, no, because you didn't hear the, because I was thinking maybe it was because those dialogue lines were particularly loud and it passed the quote unquote noise threshold. Which it shouldn't be doing anyway, since it's not technically noise coming through the mic.
Yeah.
But if it is getting confused, you know. Weird.
Getting some weird signals from somewhere.
Yeah. I was saying if it thought it was an audio, an actual coming through the mic thing, then if the dialogue line was loud enough, it could, you know, have tripped it. But it doesn't explain why it was just that, because I've been having this the entire stream so far, and nothing else came through.
Yeah, super odd.
Unless other stuff did come through and you just didn't hear it because y'all were in
Over
the
other
middle of combat
sounds.
too. Yeah.
Could be.
Because now there's just basically a whole lot of nothing going on. Except some fireworks. Since I've got the browser muted, I don't even know if that's making noise for y'all.
I don't hear anything.
Well, no, your game. One of your character's idle animations was shoot off fireworks.
Oh.
I was saying y'all have basically a lot of nothing going around since everybody's just standing around goofing off, and you just happen to shoot off fireworks right then.
Yeah.
Your destruction is imminent.
Molag. Mecca, what kinds of do you need generals, specific generals?
Better luck next time. Oh.
For the Oblivion Obliterator
It
achievement?
sounds funny.
A Soliaf or whatever.
Any specific generals? General specifics?
General specifics.
Oh, wait a second.
General specifics.
Okay, that's funny because isn't that the one that Avinia needs?
Yep.
Awesome.
Alright, so I'll probably encounter her later. And we'll see how her and her zombie husband are doing.
They're pretty good police lights, right?
Yeah, those look good.
I don't want to go too fast
That's
because
fun.
flashy things are bad for some people. I have move. I have bounce. Let's try bounce.
Flashy things are bad for some people.
I wonder if it's in a test queue now. Wait. Oh, we had a redemption. I was like, why is it stuck? That's why I redeemed Violet. Flashy things are what?
I just read what you said. Flashy things are bad for some people.
Oh.
Depends on the flashing.
But my yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say my mind was twisting it.
Yeah, of course it was.
It depends on who's doing the flashing and who's being flashed. And what type of flashing is being done.
And if you like the flashing.
I don't know why I thought you were
Well, that
gonna
would be
make a
the-
Men in Black joke. I missed the dirty joke, I guess.
Oh, the
You wouldn't be flashed by the Men in
Neuralizer?
Black?
neuralizer.
You actually remember the name of it? I always just call it flashy thing.
Yeah, it's like, well, he does. It's like, did you flashy thing her? Nope. You sure you didn't flashy thing her? Yeah. Nope, didn't flashy thing. It's like, didn't. Nope. I think you flashy thinged her. Nope.
All floppy. Aw. Oh, is it my custom idle animations or is that not a repeating emote?
To play the tiny violin?
Yeah.
No, it's just a little one-time thing.
I rest my case.
Aw. So sad. I thought Nox actually said I rest my case. It was Soulstar. How's it going, Soulstar? Why does the Lumia bot call me out but not Sasarai? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Very weird. All right, I'm going to test this now with the bounce effect on the lights. How is it different? Oh, it seems like it might be a little faster or more random. I'm not sure. It kind of stops after a few. I don't know if I like that. What about random? Just random. Oh, weird. No. All right. We'll go. Move. All right. Oh. Thought I heard fighting. There's Farum.
And yeah, I guess I have watched Men in Black a time or two.
Because I redeemed a light color that was already there. No, I was doing red and blue flashy. I was just testing it. Sorry, what'd you say, Knock?
I said I guess I have watched Men in Black a time or two. Which would be why I know the name of the neuralizer.
Yeah. Nice. O switch. O switch. Hopefully I said your name right. Right. Lots aware of your shenanigans. Have you heard of the Rick Astley paradox? I don't think so, Lucid. Hi.
The bot knows Kent.
Why is it still doing those lights? It's supposed to just do a test. What? Okay, so I have the scene set up to jail me, but it'll probably only do the lights until I can figure out why the bars are not coming up. You ask Rick Astley to give you a copy of the movie Up. He can't because he is never going to give you up. But by doing so, he will be letting you down, which he also said he would never do. Oh my goodness. Brain is broken.
Never let you down.
Oh my goodness.
All those crazy 80s music.
Hmm. There it is again.
We're here. We're finishing the game through Knock.
Hunter just sounded like grunting.
Since I've done this one on another character recently enough that I remember most of the responses, I'm trying to click through it quick enough that I'm not interrupting stream. And apparently it's not quite working.
Don't choke, Knock. It's like, oh, I remember that scene.
Well, the problem is because I'm on a different character type, I'm starting to reach a point in that I don't know the reaction of this character. So I'm going to want to listen, which is going to cause a problem.
Yeah. It is good to experience a different one.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could just mute in Discord.
Just don't forget you're muted if you try to talk.
No Man, good job in the 4 kills. Akel, good job in the 10 assists. Wathman and Pitlith, good job in the epics. Akel and Pitlith. Oh. And Wathman also got 4 kills. Flareon again. Wathman, Akel, and Delta. Congrats on the bonus loot. Lumia didn't call me out because I hadn't redeemed anything.
Alright, did y'all hear any of that?
No.
Okay, so muting Discord works. It's a Discord thing, it's gotta be.
Well, I was saying, like, just make sure you don't forget you're muted if you try to talk.
Thank you for the lurk, trifling.
I knew that something was coming because my character grabbed a weapon. Like, oh, okay, something's gonna spawn.
Place for units. Got a new battle brewing. I'm on to something here. Trying to figure out my redemption thing that I'm trying to make. Interesting. Ah! Wiggle time. Everybody wiggle. Everybody wiggle.
Wiggle time. What's wrong with me? Stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that it could be golden.
That's what they're saying, Anthony. That's the song. You're worried about flashing lights, though? How fast is that disco ball flashing? It just has to be not too fast. Really? No. Spoiler. But one time long ago, Dev said that's what it sounded like. And everybody that, like a bunch of people, every time that's said, they're like, oh, that's all I hear now. Okay, that's what the song is. So we've decided that that's what they're saying. somewhere along the line, I actually heard the real lyrics, and I just had to try to block it out because it's the grab 'em by the asshole song.
It's like just had to block out the real lyrics to make sure we hear the wrong ones.
To keep the goof alive, yeah.
Exactly.
Because it's so much better our way.
Oh, hell yeah. Our version is great.
Has anybody heard from Dev?
No.
They tried messaging and no response yet.
I've got a few check-ins over the last couple of months and he stopped responding to me. I'm not really okay with it. For a while he kept apologizing. Last time I heard from him was April 18th and he said, sorry, I'm having a difficult time. I promise I'll get back to you about the gift soon though, because he was making a swool emote for Caitlyn. And he needs to finish the opacity or the transparency. And then I messaged him a couple months later, said, haven't heard from you, just wanted to check in. And then like a month later again with just a cry face. And he hasn't responded. I know. We had a whole conversation about it the other day. There's Ferrum again. We had a whole conversation about it the other day, how like I wish that everybody would tell someone how to tell communities that they're involved in if something happens to them.
Yeah.
So that we could get closure, because we really do love all of you guys. And sad when we don't hear from you. And we worry.
You live here now, cunt. You fucking live here. And you're gonna fucking be happy about
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
Full start. That was amazing timing. Not to sound self-centered or anything, but is there any chance to maybe finish a portal if Olakath doesn't spawn? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I honestly, I mean, I could use more too, because I've got 7 left. So we'll wait for one more spawn and then we can do the clear and the clears again or something. Does that work? We were actually making progress for both achievements. Yeah. We just need Ollie. Yeah, I know. I thought about it. I just felt bad that like people needed one. And so one general. And so I thought we'd do a few, maybe get lucky, and then we could go to the end and then just wait for the end guy. But yeah, let's go back to clearing after this one spawn. Good idea. It'll eventually appear, yeah. But yeah, at least we have a chance at, well, not really a chance for one of the achievements, but at least that way we're making progress on both of them. That's a good point. My little brother moved out to his dorm for college and now it's quiet and I'm feeling the big sad, but it's okay now since it's teary time. Oh, Sekrom, I love that you miss your bro. I'm sad that it makes you sad. I totally get it. Hard to focus on the positive, like, oh my goodness, yay, bro doing great things. But like, yeah, I get missing your family. That's hard. I feel so cozy when I hear about that though, just like siblings getting along and being friendos, because a lot of times it's not the case. So about making everyone wait for one guy. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I guess we'll be helping out all the peoples that way. I can't believe it's already 7, dude. I usually hard stop like at 6:30. I just kind of been having fun chilling, just like working on my lights, chilling shit.
It does
I'm not
have
really
a
worried
flip
about
side,
it.
you know.
What?
It's like not having a close family. It's like having a close family versus not having a close family. Because I'm not very close with my family at all.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't. And it's like I've actually, you know, because I've wanted to be time before, and I'm like, I don't know how to be part of a close family.
Aw.
And it's like I would screw something up.
Aw. That's the whole idea behind it, is that like it's nice when family can understand each other and like get along that way, you know? But you're not the only one. That's why, you know, part of the reason why family becomes estranged. I mean, I feel like that's not an uncommon reason for it. What are we talking about? Well, it started because Sekron was saying that their little brother moved out and the quiet was making them miss them and be sad. Well, they just said big sad. But yeah. So then I just started rambling on about family in general. It's nice to see family get along because a lot of times people don't have that. People always think I'm weird because my friends, like my RL friends, mostly consist of just my family members. And they're like, what? You actually like hanging out with your family? And I'm like, yeah. Apparently it's not
like
overly
that
common.
Song, country western song. Oh, who sang it? I forgot who sang it, but it was like their best friend is their wife.
Yeah.
And like it's like his group of friends like they didn't get why he kept running home. It's because I like spending time with her.
Yeah. People invite me to like ladies retreats and stuff.
Like you and Ed.
Yeah. People invite me to go like somewhere for the weekend with just ladies. And I'm like, ew, why would I do that? And like other people are like, yeah, I need a break from my husband. He's annoying me. I'm like, that doesn't happen with us. I'm grateful for it. Flareon again. All right, after this, we'll do a clear. You wary of the upside down pineapples? What? You became Vin Diesel for a moment? What did I do?
Oh, about the family.
Oh, was that a Vin Diesel moment?
You know, it's a Fast and Furious
Oh,
trope.
that's why. I don't, yeah.
Oh, about the family.
I never really got into Fast and Furious. There's, yeah.
Like Angry Joe's review of that video game, it has that one part of the skit in there. Oh my god, that's funny.
Let's have a big family that all gets along. We're all best friends and I grew up with all my cousins. Oh, I love that. I've only got a few cousins. I've only got 2 cousins actually. Which is, they're wonderful. I love them. But I think about people who just have like tons of cousins. I'm like, what is that like? Most of my mom's siblings really, yeah, only one of the siblings out of all of the kids, like between my mom and dad's families had kids. One of them, I shouldn't get too far into it. Yeah, they just didn't have kids. That's all. I'll stop there. One of them follows my Instagram, so I don't want to get too digging into anybody's lives. But yeah. Typically, like, if I know that people don't watch and I know that you guys aren't going to have any way to know who they are, like, I'll say certain things, but shouldn't about that. That would be rude. And it's funny because my dad has 2 siblings and my mom had 3. And out of all those people, only 1 had kids. Terry stopped herself from oversharing. That's a first. Hey, if it has to do with somebody else's feelings, yeah, I'll stop myself. Otherwise, I don't really give a fuck. We need to count on 2 hands. Wow. Most live so far.
Let's hear.
Most live far, so it's manageable. To be honest, gotcha. I mean, like keeping up. Right, so I'm gonna fuck off.
You
visit a home with an upside down. pineapples is a door knocker or items in the home. They're swingers. Is that a what? That's a thing? That's not a thing. That's not a thing, Anthony.
It's like
What are you making
all
shit
except
up
for
for?
one of my parents, you know, on parents' sides, only one that they ever had kids.
Wait, same with you?
No, I'm saying like the opposite. Like,
Oh,
What?
only one didn't have kids?
only one did it. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Out of like, I would think I'm like 8 siblings altogether.
Wow.
Combined, you know, from 4 from one and 3 from another. So
Yeah. That's really close. My situation only reversed, like almost the same amount of people too. Actually, more people. I think.
Well, you know, celibacy is not hereditary.
that's true. That's so true.
I think it's funny too because most of the reasoning, like I feel like the majority of the reasoning is just that they literally didn't want to. They just wanted, you know, I once heard somebody say their reasoning was I'm selfish with my time. I just don't want to, you know, do that. I don't want to take care of someone else. I want to just do what I want to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just a very blunt, sort of almost sounds bad way to say it. But there's nothing wrong with it. Like, you know, that's your choice. That's what you want in your life. And that's great. Do what you know, what you feel in your heart. But it's just funny to me. Like I feel like most of the reasoning in my family was that because they just didn't want to.
Well, it's better. Some people figured it out beforehand before causing issues later because of things they won't change.
Yeah.
Or work with.
It's a thing. This came up in Galaxy's chat about a week ago. The upside down pineapple thing. Hey, Digger, thank you for the lurk. Why does it have to be upside down though? How many pineapple door knockers are out there? Right? A very good question, Kent. All right, port and clear. Maybe we can get that last general.
Like the whole meme of like, man, I didn't figure out until like, you know, like 3 husbands or 3 wives ago that I should never married.
And I'm sitting here trying to picture an upside down pineapple door knocker. And I'm coming up with a applewood and pine wood door.
Ah. Is that what you had, Knock?
Yeah, right.
Not just door knockers. It's an upside down pineapple in general. It prevents people who just like pineapples from being mistaken for swingers. Interesting.
When I used to live in Virginia, pineapples were considered like a symbol of hospitality. So there was a lot of pineapple items that you could get for your house there.
I mean, hospitality could be mistaken for swinging, I guess.
Hospitality mistaken for swingers.
They're very hospitable.
Very hospitable.
It's like, welcome, come in, as I enjoy my spouse.
Hey, what? Huh?
Oh boy, that was good stuff.
Enjoy my house, enjoy my spouse.
I need all the generals on
what's
NA.
with this?
Well, I don't think we're gonna get you all the generals, but you can join. Also, yes, I see the Kappa. You so funny. Guru. Oh boy, getting gross in here.
It's like he had both types.
Come in the house, come in the spouse.
It's like come in twice. La la.
There's even a rhyme for it. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Possibly at the
Tactical
same time.
Cobsa, thank you for the follow despite this filthy ass conversation. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not in spite of, or despite of. I appreciate
I'm
you.
sure
Welcome.
they clean their ass.
Yeah, most people I think prefer that.
Enjoy your last moments, or don't. I don't.
But you know, each their own.
I
Whatever.
think I just caught something for being in this conversation. Is that what you're saying about the strip mall?
Possibly.
Nice, Capsa. All right. Well.
Like, ew.
Oh man. All right. Clears. What?
Has anybody seen Wolverine and Deadpool?
No, but I'm hearing nothing but great things about it.
I need to. I will at some point.
I need to see Deadpool 2. I don't think I ever watched it, which is silly because I loved the first one. Last night
yeah.
I went through the house on a break and Ed was watching Deadpool 2 without me. I was like, wow, I can't believe you. I know. I'm like, well, I guess I'll have to watch it on my own then. We need to watch all of the Descendants movies this week, though, when the kids are around. That's all. Well, we wouldn't watch Deadpool with them anyway, so it's a separate time frame, right? Separate time in our day. But it made me think of it. We need to watch them because Caitlin's about to be in a ballet show themed after it. And I'm like, we need to see the movies. Otherwise, we can't get, like, the references.
You're like, hey, kids, yeah, let's watch the Deadpool movies.
Like, they're going to be reenacting some of the scenes and stuff. Like, I need to see them first. But there's 3 of them. And I already struggle to keep the kids off screens during the day. Although maybe this is a good week for it because we're going to be...
Descendant movies, okay.
Descendant movies, yeah. What did I say?
No, that was just... My mind was going... I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I was going off track. I was like, what? Oh, Descendant movies. That has to be it.
Well, there are also 3 Deadpool movies.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah,
oh, yeah.
That? What?
Yeah, no. Okay, I get that.
Hey, the other one we're doing is this, Knock, okay?
Are you thinking about going to see it? Is that why you're asking, Knock?
Oh, no, because it's like from our previous conversation when Captain America, who isn't, went on as like they, and then we were talking about the butt cleaning, and then it's like first time I heard like calling it cinnamon ring.
Ew. I'm gonna decon really quick.
And it was in the middle of a whole smorgasbord of things, but for some reason that kind of jumped out.
Captain America called it a cinnamon ring?
It was a whole a very Deadpool-y type of takedown, and of the main bad girl, and it was a whole slew of insults and derogatory and dirty and all that sort of stuff.
Oops.
That's one of the main phrases you remember.
Well, it's like something my cinnamon ring, but
okay.
It was like in the middle of all of that, and I don't know why that one just jumped out. I'm like going, what?
Didn't Chris Evans play as a Johnny Flame character in that one?
I was avoiding spoilers.
Well, he already said he's in there, so you know.
Mortals never cease to amaze.
I probably wouldn't have picked that up as a spoiler myself, but it depends on the person.
Okay, well, he's not Captain America in the movie.
Oh, okay.
He's Johnny Storm.
Oh.
The Human Torch.
I don't remember that.
Saw the first Fantastic Four movies back in the early 2000s. They tried to do a crappy reboot in the teens, and now they're supposed to have another one going on.
Was he actually in the movie? I just thought that was something they threw in. I didn't realize he was actually in a Fantastic Four movie.
No, he was. He played Johnny Storm or whatever his name is the flame guy in the Fantastic Four movies. I mean, the first ones.
But I just thought it was hilarious. He's Captain America. It's like, he's going to say it. Yeah, he's going to say it. He's going to say it. Flame on. What?
You're like, huh? What's going on here?
Wait, no, that wasn't what you were going to say.
I don't remember that.
Dude, I've missed so many of those movies.
Well, I will say this much. If you haven't watched the Loki series, so that you don't know the Time Variance Authority, the new Deadpool versus Wolverine will be a bit confusing.
I think that's good to know. I think I've watched some, not all. I'd have to look.
Well, you don't have to know it in detail. You just got to know what the Time Variance Authority is and sort of what the various timelines and what it does type thing. So you got to gist. You don't have to know every detail about the whole series.
Okay.
It's not like it's not really a plot takeoff of it. It's the I don't know.
I did the multi-timeline universe thingamajigger. That whole type of theory system.
Basically, it's crossing a bunch of crazy shit in the way only Deadpool can.
All I keep thinking of is the Flash when you're talking about that.
The Flash?
I'm sure it's probably similar. Yeah, they have a multiverse thing in there too.
Yeah, like that, except worse.
Okay.
Or should I say, except more and yeah, something like that.
You have a good time, but you're very,
good luck
very
with General
confused.
Steel, Kent. Spoilers? What? There's a multiverse? That's a spoiler? Also, when was the last Flash season? Like 8 years ago?
Let's take a trip off the main roads.
And it's like, yeah, 2014 when that TV series was a thing.
Yeah, the multiverse is not a spoiler.
Huh. Easy.
Movie just came out. Yeah, but the multiverse is explained in the shows.
Did they already do Wonder Woman 1984?
I don't remember, dude. What the fuck? I don't. What do you?
I'm confused.
There's too many movies that I've missed that I'm like barely in the conversation. What age would you say it's okay for? The Flash?
They already did that second Wonder Woman movie.
Are you talking about? We talked about so many things just now.
Where did Wonder Woman come into this?
What Anthony put in the chat.
Flash?
Oh, the big long one that I somehow looked over.
DC releases.
The new Deadpool? God, I'd probably say 18, but I'm kind of a stickler with my kids with certain things like that.
Yeah,
Deadpool is very trashy as far as language and
that one was already done.
Concepts, and a lot of people would probably say like 16, 15, but pretty raunchy in a good way, but like not for kids.
I'm glad I'm on your side.
Not even close. Kind of just depends though.
Nowhere near.
People have their preferences, but that's my opinion.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it depends on the kid too.
Yeah, probably. Holocaust! Everybody tag it! Ah! Don't kill it. Make sure everybody gets it, because I don't remember who all needs it. Oh! Sorry, I'm excited.
Yeah, the general U.S. consensus of what kids are, what's suitable for kids, is not suitable for Deadpool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got Osliaf.
Yay!
My god. I know, right? I mean, jeez, man. What about working for it? Whew.
I know. Oh, did I go backwards again?
Yeah.
I keep doing that here. No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. For some reason, this particular one keeps throwing me off which direction. And I think it's because yesterday we veered off to the left with the instance that we got so many times that now my brain's like wired for it. And so I'm like, oh, I go to the right. So I keep going backwards because of the direction that it
I like
turns.
behind half the time, so I want to be a person to ask. What do I go? What do I do? Like, Jax, get your butt over here.
I'm nicer than that.
No, that's me imitating your nice. Fun nice.
Yeah. So after this, when we kill the dude,
Get
the last
dude,
dude,
man.
I'm gonna take a stretch break because I got the pee, and then I'm down to wait for a few more respawns.
Oh, got to pee. I like hey, what? It's like you got hay delivered?
Might as well Q and R while you're in there too.
Huh?
BQR.
Oh.
What does that mean again?
The alphabet.
Yeah. You are.
She has to recite the alphabet?
LMNOP, QR. It's bad. It's okay if you don't get it.
It's a bad joke. Yeah, it's
really bad.
Perfectly fine if you don't get it.
Yeah, I'll probably think
bad joke.
You're
I'll
better
probably
off.
think of it later and be like, oh yeah.
It's like a kid. Think of it this way: it's like a kid's joke. It doesn't have a real meaning.
Yeah,
There's no real logic to it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, yeah, oh yeah, that is a knock joke.
Keep the toilet in front of you. Don't forget where you're in there for. Thanks. I'll try, except I won't keep the toilet in front of me because I don't have that equipment. Phyllis, good job on the 8 kills. And you had a good job on the 16 assists. Orbital, Brentley, and Let's Do Everything. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Brentley and crispy props on the bonus loot.
That doesn't matter, Terry. You can still do it.
I could. It would work just fine. It just wouldn't be as comfortable. It's funny you mentioned that too, though, because Jonathan and his potty training, I know, when they grow up, they're going to be so mad about us talking about their potty stuff all the time. Caitlin in the hospital, and then Jonathan being a struggle to potty train. But Ed used to give him crap all the time, pun not intended. Ew. Ed used to give him heck all the time about how he would always.
That's one way to teach him, I guess.
He would. Damn it. He would. Jonathan would sit on the toilet facing forward to try to avoid making a mess.
Making a mess.
And Ed always thought it was really annoying. He's like, "Why are you doing that?" And I'm like, "He's trying because we got mad about him like not making it all in the toilet. Like, give him some credit for trying to be like, you know, trying to like solve his problem." But it was just this constant battle. And he's just like, "No, you just do it this way. It's not hard." It was a funny thing that kind of went through.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but I like to sit down to pee.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys do. I've heard, yeah, and it just makes it easier in a lot of ways. It just kind of depends on the situation for a lot of people, I think. But
and plus, if you have to do both at the same time, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
And when the time comes to clean the bathroom, there's just a little bit less mess to clean.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and I told Ed, I was like, is there really any harm in him doing it that way? Like, well, I can't remember if I specified. He would sit on the toilet backwards specifically, but that's because he had trouble aiming properly even when he was sitting, which is kind of weird. But anyway, still, I'm like,
really
he's still trying.
aim.
Well,
sometimes
okay.
you gotta.
We're getting too into it now.
Stay there, but you know.
We're getting a little too into the nitty gritty, I think, at this point. All right, let's sit and wait. Don't bother porting. Let's sit and wait for a respawn. Don't forget to loot the chest. Yeah, another thing he would do is he was somewhat traumatized apparently from, like accidentally peeing on his clothing. That he went through a phase where he would strip completely naked to go to the bathroom. So that was another thing that drove Ed nuts. He's just like, why are you naked? It's like potty training a boy is sometimes very difficult. We're finding out. Yeah. Did you try the Cheerio target? No. Naked handstands over the top.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That said, knowing how to stand up in the bathroom is a good skill, which, by the way, women can do as well.
You gotta
Practice.
teach them how to do a kegger and go to the bathroom at the same time.
Yeah.
True.
Come in handy later.
Anytime he went to the bathroom, he had to turn off shadow cam. Yeah, he actually went through that phase later, like after.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he would like run in and ask for help with his pants when he was like 3 or 4. We were actually getting going on potty training, and so I had to like turn off the cam as if I heard the bathroom, anything in the bathroom, I would just turn off the cam, assuming Jonathan was in there, because he would run in to my stream room, not decent. But then he did that later too, where he, even after, he didn't need any help with his clothing. So it's really been a long-term, like, sort of potty training.
You're supposed to stay clothed. You told
with
me
lots
that.
of different stages involved with Jonathan. Poor guy. Everything's being aired.
It's like, hold up, Jonathan's flashing everyone.
Yeah. The streaking stage, yeah.
And now we get back to flashing and how it might be bad for some people.
Not just the shadow, both cams. Yeah, both cams. And that was before my cam was facing this way. My cam was actually facing the door at one point. So I had to turn off this cam and shadow cam because, yeah, if he ran by, you could technically see something like on the corner if he was, you know, depending on how he came in, of the shadow cam. So I had to turn off both cams. And then I finally
only for a minute.
Finally moved my cam to the other side and did my background and stuff the way that it is.
On the flip side, though, this is going to come for excellent blackmail material. I mean, you know, later years.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're his girlfriend? Look at this.
I mean, if you're going to be with somebody, you might as well air those things out early, right? And then if they accept you in spite of them, they're a keeper.
Exactly.
My
yeah,
thing.
that's why we're doing it.
Totally. Not for fun or anything. Just filtering out the bad ones. Don't worry about it, son. I'm just filtering out the bad ones.
She might be like, you want to hear some of my stories?
Definitely a keeper. Definitely. If that was the response.
I've gotten those conversations before. That gets a bit interesting. It's like, okay.
You're thrown off by oversharing? How do you survive here?
It's like, what? How is that a thing? It's like, you don't know what you're in for.
Assuming he'll care. That's true. Maybe he won't. Maybe me being his mom will condition him not to worry about that. I would actually be somewhat glad for that, because I feel like that would go hand in hand with a higher level of confidence in himself. Because that's kind of where I'm at these days. Like, it's a lot harder to embarrass me than it was when I was a kid. And I feel like that's a lot of like growth like, in a
Yeah,
good
point.
way. To just be like, meh, you know, let it roll off. Be cool with your mistakes that you make and laugh about them and whatever. It's stories like that you keep for their wedding night, or slip it into the wedding slideshow. No. Can't say much. I was 5 when that phase stopped for me. I once ran down the street to a neighbor's house with nothing on when I was little, so I don't think it's as odd as people may think, although that was an interesting call my parents got from them. Yes, a lot of kids go through that. I mean, people all the time, there are people who struggle to keep their kids from just like randomly pulling down their pants in public and stuff at certain age, you know, toddler to like between like, you know, really the first few years that they start managing their own clothing. They just kids are fascinated with that.
Yeah,
and
it's a little
sometimes they
more
just
awkward
don't.
when they're. It's like, yeah, my kid. It's like, you know, ran down the street naked. It's like, oh, well, it's like, what is he, 3, 4, 13, 14, or 30?
Like what?
Yeah, no, he's 60 now.
No. That's a little bit of a different story.
Then once you get even higher, it's like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, he's up in his 70s. Oh, he needs a nursing home, huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's true what they say. A lot of things that we do as toddlers, we start to do in our elderly age too. Yeah. Senility kind of starts to come in, and then we progress. It's like the one where the movie where the dude starts out old and grows into a baby.
Benjamin Buttons.
Yeah, Benjamin Button. Reminds me of that. It's like, it's funny because you think about it and it's like there are a lot of similarities. So it kind of works.
Stands ready to fight for the prince. Such small, weak cattle.
Doesn't happen
There's
with
also
everyone, of
something
course.
to what was it? Be nice to your kids. They're the ones that are going to choose your nursing home.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Come on, then. We fight.
Really cool posters. Thank you. Tactical Cabusa. Welcome. I got them, 2 of them from the Bethesda Gear store. They're limited lithographs though. Right now they have the I think they're, I don't remember for sure if there's a Gold Road one right now, but there's definitely a Necrom one in the store last time I looked. Yeah, they're really cool. Thank you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a break while we wait for the next spawn.
When they're kids, it's where are their parents? When they're old, it's where are their kids?
I know, right?
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'll be off the game, but I'll be lurking in chat and stuff. Be back soonish. Gotta go get something before they close.
I figured out one of the reasons why my day was so thrown off, like why time completely got away from me. My family never came home. I'm like, man. So like usually they come home at like, you know, actually it's usually like right when I'm starting stream. Which is kind of annoying because then it makes it hard to start a stream because I'm like, hello, I haven't seen you in a day and a half. But he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do this and that and we'll be home after you start stream. Okay, great. And then suddenly it's 7:40 and I'm like, how did it get to be this time? Where's my family? It's really weird. Where did the time go? Yes, this should be counting toward the destroy 30 portals. My count hasn't gone past 10 and I reached that at 2. That's really weird. Mine's at 27 now. And I started at 14 when we started this today. Oh, I missed this. Literally this morning, found the toaster in a box in the kitchen filled with eggs. Toddler was thinking, toasters cook, I'll cook eggs there. Buying a new toaster. Now I have a lock on the refrigerator. Oh my gosh. That is really, really funny, but also frustrating.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Where did the actual time go? But anyway, so I touched base with Ed and he said they're gonna be home soon. So then we'll do kiddo bedtime break. Switch to Palia. So it'll just be a day of running portals. Which is fine. We got a bunch of people's achievements done. Are we in Blackwood? Yes. Oh, is that why? Are you needing Deadlands clears? That's probably why. Because we entered this via Blackwood and there's a Blackwood and a Deadlands achievement. I didn't even think of that. Blackwood was the only one that I needed. And I figured if we stuck with one, that way anybody who didn't have any and needed all 10 for the achievement for the pet, we would get that. I didn't really think about it after that, to be honest. Boop-a-doo-boo, boop-a-doo-boo, boop-a-doo-boo. Let's see, when does this go till? It seems like it was partway through. September, like beginning of September, right? 5th of August through. I can find the thing. I passed it. I have a command for it at this point. How many times I've had to open it? Here it is. Oh, darn. September 3rd. Hey, that's my birthday. What day of the week is that? Tuesday. I was gonna say if it's a Saturday, we could do EU ones again on that day. We could always do the last Saturday of the month since it's like the last day of the month. I know that Juju at least needs EU. I would have needed EU if we didn't do an impromptu achievement farm last night on EU. But I'm happy to do it for anybody who still needs it at some point this month. Could just bump that to not, in the interest of not changing the schedule up too much. We could bump September 3rd's back 1 week. Or we could just do an extra EU day. Oh, I'm good either way. I would just be farming for XP and working toward the 30 achievement. It's good with me. I need CP over there. Needed a new cheap toaster anyway. I could use a new toaster oven. A toaster oven, I don't know. Doesn't... I might skip that and just go with air fryer though, because I think you can probably get the same sort of results with an air fryer. Well, with the combo one, might have toast on it. I don't know, there's all kinds of different things. But my toaster oven, the whole front half, it's like the back is super crazy toasty and then the front is not. Like rotate things partway through. I like toaster ovens though because then I can put like leftovers of like fried things in there to rewarm, not make them all mushy. Up.
Mortals have a stench about them.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
To battle for Dagon! Fall! Fall! You all
Owie.
go down! Come on then, we fight! Can you smell that? Try to run. Just try. Can you smell that? Weakness.
Yay.
And just like that, it's over.
Here to lurk and show support. Hi, Trey Chris. Thank you. Good to see you. Don't forget to drink water. Actually reminded from the treat stream timer of all things. Let's see where I left off with my new jail the streamer thing. Even work? It doesn't even do the lights? Damn. What do I get for trying to do this while we're doing Oblivion Portals, I guess? Broken. Everything's broken. Turn it off just so people don't waste it. Right scene? Yeah, it should work in any scene. Yeah, have it set to do lights, which oh. I just noticed there's a thing to tell it whether or not I want the chat announcement. Which is weird because that one's turned on and it didn't do it. That's just a Twitch redemption thing. But Lumia sometimes says so-and-so did the thing. Reminds me that the "Hey girl, I got your drink" sound was meant for treat stream. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Which it would only work when people do the command, but I forgot that that's what we had in mind. At least I don't think there's a way to attach sounds to timers. Well, there is. I think Lumia can do it. I think I saw something about that, but my normal chat bot doesn't have a spot to like attach a sound to it. The timers. But yeah, that's a great idea that you had and then we forgot about. I'm looking for it. I think I downloaded it. I just meant when someone orders something for you. Oh, yeah. That's right. Instead of doing the treat stream command, yeah. After this, after this last spawn, I'm gonna jump out and do a couple things before I have to. Kids ready for bed. They should be home anytime. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, it is. I can just put it for the alert. So right now, the treat stream thing does a sound. But I can tell it. I can't remember if it was that I would need to turn it off and then use my, because I can tell my bot, I can connect my bot to treat stream as well. I just kind of stuck with the regular thing when I first set it up. But I can put whatever I want on there, whether it be through treat stream alerts or my chat bot. Do 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 do. So maybe we should plan on doing this on EU next week just to get it done for people who need it. I know that 2 people mentioned. Ding 30. Does that mean you got your last clear, Anthony?
Got to hang on.
That's awesome. I just saw that in party chat. Nice. Yeah. We'll just add a bonus EU week and do it this coming Saturday.
Just try.
Ran some earlier this week. Yeah, this character started with 14. But we've been at it for like a really long time. Like 4 hours? 4.5-ish? We didn't get started until closer to 4, I think. 4 hours? You could definitely get the 30 clears faster than that, but we were doing the generals too as well, which I think that one's more important anyway. Because like I said, that pet, I think that's the pet that wasn't a repeat. Yay, got it! It was awesome. Thank you guys for coming. Obviously, of course, feel free to do the things. I'm gonna jump out. Go wrap up a couple things before kiddo bedtime break. Hopping out of Discord. Thanks, guys.
See ya.
Much. Thanks for coming. So yeah, if you did these achievements, don't forget to go into the crown store and under featured, scroll down, and then there's a Shulk, a Firebelly Shulk pet, and a Flame Atronach Pony War pet, which is a repeat. I don't think the Shulk is though. Shulk is for the generals, if I remember correctly, and then the War is from if you do the clears. Am I backwards? I think that's right. Anyway, make sure you claim them after doing the achievements in the crown store. That is an important step. Do, 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 do. Also, too, I think there's a I think that Morrowind one is still active, but it's almost over if it's still active. They've been doing a lot of do this thing in this amount of time and get a thing. I think it was like the 13th, so like a few more days maybe. You do the Vardenfell story, you get that leaf recall. Fire Sench beneath those. Is that a Sench? I thought it was a lion. Oh, they do call it a Sench. Just has the lion mane. Flamey lion mane. Good job on the 16 kills. Akil, good job on the 28 assists. Fucking Farnell. Folk. Enda Farnell. Fucked that up. Good job on the epic. Heartbreak 1, Mageborn, Arnell, John Yu, and Let's Do Everything. Congrats on the bonus loot. I've gotten a few patterns tonight. Same. Tomatoes, potato. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, though. It does say Sench. Dwarf Caboose, thank you for the follow. Oh, let me complete this quest to make sure nothing new comes up. Well, epics. All right. Thank you for the group. Thanks for coming. It's good times. Let's see. I can't place either of the things I need for the quests. Done most efficiently. Look at that beautiful Faragua mother. It's so beautiful.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, I suppose you might have been asking everybody else in the group. Wait, did I just accidentally kick Juju instead of leave?
That was weird. To enter? It's time to draw the winner.
Oh my gosh, yes. I never did. That's another thing that was, and I almost mentioned that because I thought of it while I was on break. That's another thing that was a big bummer about me losing track of time. That you left. Okay, good. It was weird because I clicked to leave group at the same time that you left, and then I didn't leave group. And I was like, what just happened? So I think I don't know what I did. But anyway, so sorry about that. Yeah, we did it's not open yet, guys. Hold on. We did the giveaway roulette. You guys completed it earlier. Now it's open. So if you did it before it was open, make sure you do it again. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. Approximately 30 minutes. Kind of depends. If the kids get home, I may have to fudge that timer a little bit. For 250k gold, the giveaway roulette wheel landed on gold. 250k gold for PC or either server, Xbox either server. I can substitute a crown crate for PlayStation only because I don't have gold over there. And we also have the summer necromancer skin for stream raiders, which is on the screen. This is for the giveaway roulette. And then I did start a new one. Oh, whoa, we're at 22%. I started a new one earlier, so feel free to contribute points toward that. Everyone heard the drum was on it. Yeah. So Knock. Usually Knock does the burp giveaway when it's time to draw. Sounds like people are paying attention to Knockisms, but I never opened that giveaway. Also Knock typed, isn't it time for the gold giveaway drawing? But yeah. I was gonna do it. So yeah, my plan was normally we go to like the original end time was 5, but then I'm late often enough that I end up going till 5:30 or 6. And I like to wait to do giveaways till after community stuff, or at least at the tail end of community stuff, because there's a lot going on usually during that stuff, right? And yeah, because we went so long, I totally forgot about the giveaway. Should have done it. My apologies. But now it's open, so it's all good. Can't do it differently now. I'm gonna go get some Voriplasm. What? This character doesn't have shrines here? Weird. Oh, I could go out here. I bet that's more complicated though. All right, let's go on a little. No, I'm gonna try it. We trust you and you lied to us. For shame. I think I hear the kids coming home. So what I might do is I might. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
L1 to
Little Witch.
has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Shadow, I know. I know about it. Go bark in the other room, please, if you need to bark. I know they're home. Shadow, it's okay. Little Witch, thank you so much for gifting subs to that plebeian potato. That name is good. Olea Fish, Apexo Giant, Fizzle, and Luna Romy. I appreciate that support so heckin' much. Thank you, Little Witch. Thank you for the follow, Death Star Dragon. I appreciate that. Hey, Terry, kids are home. Thanks, All Star. Whee! It's gonna hurt. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do to make up for delaying the giveaway, since I often do giveaways like during my breaks, if I take the, when I take the longer kiddo bedtime break, I'm just gonna draw 2 winners. Because I most often do a gold giveaway anyway for the kiddo bedtime break. So we're just gonna draw 2 winners. Oh, apparently this character was not sneaky enough for that scuttlebutt. Remind me if I forget to draw 2 winners, but that's the plan. Hey, Gray, what's up? I agree. Bark woof. Well said. Hi.
Not here.
I missed you. Caitlin's not here?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Caitlin?
She's at Iron.
She's at Aya and Papa's house?
Uh-huh.
It's just you?
Uh-huh.
Why did Caitlin stay behind?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh. Okay. Okay. Your smile's definitely not giving away your trickery right now. I'm totally believing that Caitlin's at Aya and Papa's. I think it's hilarious to trick me into thinking, Caitlin's here! Oh my goodness, you got me! Oh, hi, I missed you. How are you? You smell like perfume. Why do you always smell like fancy when you come home from I Am Papa's? It's because she wears lots of lotion and then you snuggle, huh? No. No, it's time to get ready for bed. Can you play on your tablet? What?
No, we can't.
Oh, it's time to get ready for bed.
No.
Don't. Okay. Now they're chasing each other. Someone's gonna get hurt. No bad knock. What did knock do? It was actually more for Tiri to open the giveaway, as she said. Oh, yeah. I play on my tablet. I just bought a new keyboard for it. Ooh, fun. If you get loud in here, then I'm gonna get real upset. No kicking at each other. Why do you have to tell kids the same things every day? I don't understand. No, you were the one kicking at him. Record it and play it randomly during the day. I like that. Hey, Nargalogren. Master Trickster, that one. I believed him completely, yeah. Can't speak for everyone, but I learned it from my mom. How goes the hunt? Good. A bunch of us got achievements done today. How are you, Sega? You got him a new one. Ow! God, I forgot how bright that was when it was new. Ow, dude. So one time Jonathan found this light switch thing. My eyes are still, I'm still seeing colors. He found a light switch like this. And you turn it on. It's gonna look like on stream. It's so bright. Maybe I should use this for my face cam. What do you guys think? So bright. Ow. Can you turn it down? He found one, okay? And it was like, it was when we were all in the hospital and he brought it to the hospital. I'm like, where'd you get that? And I can't remember where he found that.
Over here.
But he thought it was super cool and he loved it and he played with it all the time. And he'd like put it under his pillow and sleep on it and then be like, why does my face hurt? It was a whole thing. Anyway, he was obsessed with it. And then a while back, I found it. So I helped him organize this room and I had this little bin in he has a little shelf thing with little bins. And in one of the bins, I designated it as the fidget bin for all of his fidgets. Well, the lights, something pokey, I can't remember what, and one of those squish balls that like when you squish it, the bits come out the sides, all ended up in the same bin. Anybody know where this is going? At some point, the something pokey punctured the other fidget thing and it leaked. Oh no, it was one of those that you grab and it's like hard to grab. It like slips through your hand. It was one of those. That leaked everywhere and it got on the light switch thing. So I took it into the kitchen and opened it up and dried it. I like let it dry and then there was some corrosion. And so I like took a Q-tip without rubbing alcohol and kind of like gently went over the corroded bits to try to just clean it up, set it out to dry. And then after that, it worked, but it was like super dim. I'm like, did I do something? What? Usually, I mean, you can typically be pretty safe cleaning electronics with rubbing alcohol. I'm pretty good at that. I've fixed a lot of things that way. Anyway, apparently along the way, at some point it got damaged and it wouldn't work right. So I asked Ed if he could fix it and he's like, you can just get those at like Harbor Freight. And I was like, oh. So he went and bought him a new one. I tossed the old one that was acting up. Now he has a new one. It's hella bright when they're new, apparently. I had no idea. You'd use it as a flashlight, yeah. Or a substitute sun. It is so bright.
The Ivory Brigade has
All right. It's time to get the kids ready for bed. I'm going to make up for delaying that giveaway roulette by doing 2 winners. One for my kiddo bedtime break and one for the giveaway roulette, which the wheel did land on earlier. We spun at the beginning of stream. We'll do that shortly. Hopefully the kids are getting ready for bed and making good time. Bathroom door is shut. Can't tell. And then we can switch to the Palalia. Just put your thumb over the end of it so it can't do its thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're so silly. Water wiggles. I used to have so many of those as a kid. Yeah. Then our neighbor, I went over to see their new baby. Gosh. Doesn't feel like months ago, but it probably was. And they had some of those things, but they had cloth over them. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. And she's like, yeah, it helps keep them from popping. And I was like, coincidentally, I just had one of those pop for the first time. We've had them around the house. And finally, that's the way that I, put the fidgets in the bin. Digging through. Jonathan was probably digging through and something poked it and it leaked everywhere. La 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 la, yeah. Sharp things poke squishy things. Takes notes. They're a tube, yeah. Probably with a dolphin or something inside it. Yeah, some of them have like little things inside it. Some of them are just sparkly colors, whatever. He only has till tomorrow. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna take a longer kiddo bedtime break tonight, is what you're saying? So I probably won't be back till 9, which is normal paleo start time anyway. Dang it. You're ready to read? All right. All right. I'm gonna set I'm gonna set my timer for what I used to do. 45 minutes. Because I haven't read with the kids in a long time, and I told the kids we have time for reading. Which means I'm extending the giveaway period, entry period. Sorry about that. But 2 winners, yay! Kiddo bedtime break. 45-minute. We're gonna open up words. I'm not gonna replace that tab. I want to use that for something later. Because that was when I was trying to set up my Lumia stuff.
I saw this documentary on glass coffins the other day. It was titled Remains to be Seen.
What in the heck? Thank you so much for the bitties. Can we play word game? Yes, absolutely. Yep, I'm pulling it up. How close am I to filling the thing for Shadow? Well, because the vet made things right and gave us a refund, I actually took down the Shadow goal. Because we're okay now. Because we got a refund on their heccup. Caitlin was asking about the Shadow dono goal that we had. What was the what to, Soulstrider? Oh, the thing that played. Saw this documentary on glass coffins the other day. It was titled Remains to be Seen. Thank you so much for that support, Neon. I have one of what? All right, if you like word games, I'm gonna have that up for a while. Got to give away open. Theory ticket to enter. I'm gonna take a regular sized kiddo bedtime break. We've been doing shorter lately because they've been doing their own thing for reading time, but they want to read with us for once. So we're gonna do that. So it'll be a little bit longer. We'll be back in a little bit. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you gotta go, I hope to see you soon. Take care of yourself. Otherwise, I'll see you later. Here, you can do it again.
Bye.
Caitlin, she says bye.
God damn it! Fuck!
Phenomena.
1,051,200 minutes. How do you measure 2 years in the life? In daylight, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles, and laughter, in strife. How about pancakes? How about pancakes? How about pancakes? Pancakes in love.
No! 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 Ooh, hi. Giggity. because.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
Doug, sorry. An unexpected long break. And we're like 20 minutes till ads, so I'll just use that time to pee. Because I kind of could right now, but I didn't want to be on break that long. Kind of annoyed. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying words. Apologies. We do have a gold giveaway going for ESO. It's a long pee. No, I'm gonna wait until the ads in 20 minutes rather than topping them up and come back even later. I'm trying not to be annoyed. Hard. Winner in Stream Raiders. Theory ticket to enter the gold giveaway. 250k gold for Elder Scrolls Online for PC or Xbox. Can do Crown Crate substitution for PlayStation. I'm gonna draw the winners super shortly. Let's do it after this words match. A rapid fire 2 winners. My captcha question will be a captcha question will be, what's your favorite thing to read? That's what's on my mind. Is reading, because we just did a whole bunch of reading. Monkey, good job on the 8 kills. Ricky got 21 assists. Mega Wyvern, Ladnar, and Wathman, good job on the epics. Congrats to Quatley, John Yu, Orbital, and Crown Clown on the bonus loot. Let's see. This time I'm not going to heck this up. Last time I accidentally skipped the extra chest thing. I was really annoyed by that because it was a skin one. All right, Cheery ticket to enter the gold giveaway for ESO. We also have the summer necromancer for Stream Raiders shown right here on the screen. We're gonna draw 2 winners and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Need a drum roll. Let's ask how long. The winner, first winner, Little Witch. Second winner, Boop You. One winner was for the giveaway roulette that we completed earlier, and then I just wanted to do a bonus because I took forever to do that giveaway. And a lot of times I do a break giveaway, so I just did 2 winners. Be like, I'm sorry. What's your favorite thing to read? Boop You's here, yay! Is Little Witch still here? Don't forget about words. Let's see. Is H fake? I feel like H is fake. Oh, you already got cope. Yeah, H is definitely fake. Little Witch is here! What's your guys' favorite thing to read? That's my capture question. Mostly fantasy. Nice, Boop You. Oh, let me place battle plans and Stream Raiders. And then where would you like your gold? Let me know if you want the summer necromancer skin for Stream Raiders instead. Or if you play on PlayStation. Are looking for a PlayStation thing. Witches, of course. I love it. Love it. Yeah, let me know what you guys would like. Missed that. So the giveaway was for gold for PC or Xbox. Let me know if you play on PlayStation for substitution. And we also have the Summer Necromancer skin if you play Stream Raiders. I see that Boopy would like EU gold, so I'll put that down on the list. Let me know what platform server you'd like your ESO gold, unless you want the Necromancer, basically. The Necromancer skin for Stream Raiders, if you play Stream Raiders. And then I've got you guys. I'll put you guys on my list for next time I'm on ESO, and I'll send that to you. Thank you for being here. Da 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 dun 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 dun. PC Gold, which server? And then is your user ID the same? I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure you play on NA, but just to make sure. And then I don't remember if your user ID has any variations to it. Well, which? Or if it's the same. User ID same NA. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Good night, everyone. Again, thank you so much for the assist earlier. Absolutely. Avinia, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry again, everybody, for that long break. I was typically taking long breaks like that for kiddo bedtime. And then they kind of shrunk because our bedtime routine changed. And then tonight the kids were like, we want to read. And I was like, oh shit, I miss reading with you guys. Let's do it. But then it just took longer. It just took longer. And, oh yeah. I'm trying not to be too annoyed because I wanted to have more paleo time, but I love snuggling with my kids too. So it is what it is, and it's time well spent. You guys are more understanding than I am with stuff like this because I'm hard on myself. So I'm just trying to remember that. I just want more time on paleo too. That's a bummer, but oh well. S is fake. Aw, first thing I wanted to play was, first thing I wanted to do was, yeah, I got one. Plop, hee hee, like in the toilet. First thing I wanted to play was slop. After you said the S was fake. Do 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 do. Shadow's digging in his bed right now. Oh my gosh, what about Pleep? Aww. Poor Dinkum. Didn't accept Pleep. Nice. I'm gonna start these faster. Paleo time! I know. I even said earlier I wanted to log on to Paleo early, and then we got so caught up in our achievements, and I just like, my kids didn't come home. My family didn't come home when I thought they were gonna, and I just like completely lost the day. The entire day was just spent in Oblivion Portals. Like blown away. Words too. I meant to put the E in there. It's funny how it has both whiskeys in there. Doesn't it just depend on where you're from? How it's spelled? Do 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 do. Oh, there's no... There's no A, Terry. Whimsy isn't a word? Fine. Oh, M's fake. That explains it. I feel like I should have known that. If I had been paying attention to some of your guys' words, I would have known that. My bad. Still made it. And some. Still nailed it. Bling. Doot, 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 doot. The vein works. I'm starting to think that E is not the hidden, unfortunately. As lovely as that would be. As I keep trying them. Oh boy. Is R hidden? R I think is hidden, huh? I mean, fake. I think that R is fake. Oh my gosh. G is hidden, R is fake. Go sing. Someone go sing. Oh, I wasn't locked. God, we're so close. That was a hard one to find the hidden one. You win nothing, you lose.